Sky are you? That's McCoy. That's McCoy. Yes. Yes, Mommy's Sky. Yes, Mommy's Sky.
People that came on
I know. Here, you gonna high five? High five. Oh, good stuff. High five again. High five. Yeah, I know. I rubbed your head. You got a high five. High five. Good boy. That's it. That's McCoy.
I've been away for so long. I think I am going to hear a lot of.
Yeah, Mommy's Sky. I know.
Because I live in Montreal, I wasn't really.
So this comes in tomorrow? All of it, or is there two different hits?
One's this week, one's next week.
Well, then I probably
One's this week and the big one's next week.
picking you up. Are you going to do cat food tomorrow then?
Okay, so you're going to say something.
So then
Considering we're at a time in this country where everything's shutting down, why are people building new stuff?
Because you're not going to probably just sit
I'm
there
not
like
fully
with
certain
whatever.
why anything is going on, Tim.
I haven't dealt with the key thing yet, but I did go outside and fix 2 or 3 things that were falling all over, and it could use to be raked tomorrow. That's what you can do it in front, and take the garbage can and a bag and put it in it and put the leaves into it. All right, so the front needs to be raked and swept.
Psychology student, I thought I would get a better understanding.
And with any luck, it's raining tomorrow.
That Inuit are in, because eventually I want to move up north. Or
High five. I know you high fived. Did you high five? No, I'm not going to do. Okay, there's your rub. Come on, you got a high. No, you got a high five. High five. Good man. There we go. Yes, I know. He says, I don't know why she makes me do that. I just get such a kick out of it. I really do. It's like, you know, cats will learn to pat you or do all sorts of stuff, but this has been, that was like over there. High five, high five.
You know this is my chair. Come on, upbeat. Okay, so you're going to say something political.
Yeah,
Considering we're at a time in this country where everything's shutting down, why are people building new stuff?
I'm not fully certain why anything is going on, Tim. I'm really not sure. And I don't even know if I'm going to do this if it's raining, because I really don't feel like going out and getting wet, because I've got to go do whatever. I don't know. I don't feel good. And it's not just, it's a lot of things going on right now.
Aw, he's cute. Whose is he? Yours. I like that. I love that color. That's good.
Cutie.
Oh.
His name's Deputy.
Oh, well, there you go. And I like the doggy wrap. That is cool. Hoodie and all. Wow. Look at that. It's a Ford Explorer. That is too. It's a Ford Explorer. Look at that. Wow. What year is it? I think that's a... No, that's a 90s. That's a 90s. That's the 90s. Is it yours? Now you didn't do nothing. What year is it? It's the 90s.
80.
Is it 80s? Is it close enough? Yeah.
89.
So I've got okay, I love those things so much. I had one in every year of the really. Yeah.
And I had them all. I probably had 5 from 73, 74, 75.
I went from 70 all the way through to 79 and
74 and 4-speed.
Oh, excellent.
It was awesome. I drove to California, I don't know how many times, and all over the place, and just beat the shit out of it, wouldn't die. And
That's the first one I got. We're both old enough to know what I mean by we all lived through that bad marriage.
yeah.
Oh yeah. And I nearly lost the business and the family property, and I needed a vehicle to keep going. So the first one I got was a 74 extended cab. It was owned by, this was in restoration work I was in, by a drywall family. My mechanic thought I'd lost my mind. I paid $500 for it. Okay, see, you still have this. You will appreciate it. I walked up to it and I went, that's my phone number. And I went, $500. We welded it together. How long you been in the area? A while?
Oh, I lived in Abbotsford my whole life.
Okay,
I
well...
lived in Abbotsford for 30-something years, and I lived here 20-something years.
So, you remember Ryder Lake had roads like
Yeah.
this that... And I took that thing out, no four-wheel drive, and I patted it, and I said, come on, baby, we got to do this. It was a job. And it went straight up. And I went, I'm sorry, if this was a man, I would marry it. Okay, remember, I came out of a bad relationship. So I went out buying, and I'd fixed them in the backyard, you know. My mechanic calls me one day. There's a punchline to all this, I suppose. Calls me one day, he says, I've had enough of you. I says, what's that? And his name was Peter. He was over River's Edge. He's still around. He says, I'm putting numbers on the damn things. So I had numbers, and he just chose numbers. So it was either there was the green 77 and the white 72 and the yellow. So now it was number 31 or number... I still have 31. That's a 77 extended cab, 460.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got the 79, which came in from... That was one of my collectors. I've kept it. So I don't know if you can appreciate this. I thought to sell it last year. I had people going, I'll give you $5,000 for it. I thought, this is nuts. Cherry Ford said, don't let this go for under 30. And it was just kept mint. It's still mint. And I thought, at that price, $30 a month is pretty damn good with ICBC. I love them.
I've had really good luck with this one. I bought. I borrowed it for a weekend. I went up to Lakely, and I borrowed it. I went up there camping for a week.
Oh,
And I
excellent.
went up to Lakely Lake. No. Lakely Lake. It was a lake up in Lakely. Might have been Lakely Lake. And then I came back and I told the guy if you ever, it had 100,000 on it at the time, kilometers, and I told the guy if you ever want to sell it, I'll buy it. And he was the second owner. This is from Ontario. It's a little rusty. And then finally the guy sold it to me about a year later. I borrowed it quite a few times to haul firewood or gravel, and I probably hauled 50 cords of firewood in this, and I probably hauled
Oh, wow.
200 loads of gravel for sure, and at least that many loads of topsoil. This thing's worked like a dog, and this thing hauls twice as much as the 2010 Chevy that we have.
What have you got in it?
Just a 302.
Is it only the 302? My other two that I still have are 460s, which gas-wise is, I don't know, I got to keep the 77 because if I ever needed a door for the collector, it's there. But the 77 doesn't quite go collectors, although it was good when I picked it up. It was parked Industrial Way, and I was out riding actually, and I went by and went, oh my gosh! I walked in and said to the guy, irrigation place, and I said, that's your vehicle? And he said, yeah. I said, how much do you want for it? And he looked at me. This is how I bought my vehicles. He said, something about he was trying to do something for his kid. He said, I need a couple $1,000s. And I went, it's mine. Okay. So, and it was a good investment that way because I have used things out of it or whatnot, but it's still running, yeah.
And they're easy to repair. The little ones are really easy to repair.
Oh, hell, man. I got to call BCAA for the van. That's a Dodge at 2000 something and this. And no, these things, give me a bobby pin and copper wire.
A pair of pliers and crescent wrenches.
Exactly.
A couple zap straps. Black tape. I used to have about 8 things in my toolbox in my 74 because we drove it all over the place. We had this little dinky toolbox. So we could fix anything.
Oh, yeah. Just
Daily
incredible.
wire, zap straps, and some black tape. Pliers, side cutters.
Oh, yes, black tape. Oh, yes, electrical tape.
And a hammer. And that was about all I needed. You could well fix anything temporarily.
Yeah, you got it. So are you practicing hockey? What are you doing?
I'm a season ticket holder for the Chiefs.
Oh, okay.
So the season starts pretty soon, and I haven't heard anything. There was an email go around, but I didn't know if I read it right, so I thought I'd better come and just check to get an update. I watch a lot of hockey.
Well, I'm Kai. This is my stopover before I go to work, so I like this. This is my tree.
Shady spot.
Yeah, it's great, and we've got good weather still, so that's
really nice actually.
It's okay. Yeah. Wow. Almost camping weather still.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got it.
A wet morning, which is kind of nice sometimes. And if you're outside camping.
It's cool. I mean, it is. Like, in about another hour or two, I get everything off. I'm going back and coming off of work. I go out for a ride, and then it's strip it down. And oh, my goodness. So you were in Abbotsford?
Yeah.
Oh, what brought you to Chilliwack?
Riff-raff. Abbotsford got really bad there, and it was in the mid-90s.
Okay, it's really bad here now. Yeah.
It was worse than Abbotsford in the beginning, though, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't notice it. I live in Yarrow, so.
Oh, you're doing okay out there then.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm downtown Chilliwack. I've kept the property. I had a kid in the neighborhood. There's an apartment down the way there on the 3rd floor, and he comes by, and I happened to be out in the front yard. Didn't know he's been there for 2 or 3 years, and he says, my mom says you're preparing for the apocalypse. Well, I do. I've got gates on my gates and locks on my locks. And I looked at him and I said, who are you? Oh, I live in the 3rd floor. Well, then you don't have to prepare for the apocalypse.
You got a lot of security already.
Oh, yeah, just.
It's even bad. We've even got some riff-raff in Yarrow, though. We've got quite a few people living outside and they're stealing everything that isn't tied down, right? And even the things that are tied down, they're stealing. Now they've got battery-powered sawzalls that they're carrying around and grinders and that. There's no penalty, so there's no justice, right?
It's
And you can't do anything to them because they got all the rights.
It's difficult. Downtown, the last couple of weeks, we've come off of encampments. And I hope you're old enough to know what I mean. I do street work too. There's a whole different place out there now. This isn't what it used to be.
No.
You know, these guys are literally, carrying the cutting tools and the 2x4. And so they're putting up, you know, literally against gates in the back alley, a little tent city thing so they can work on it to go in. It's been a nightmare. Just
I wish we could find a solution, but we've gotten so far down, I don't know what the solution is anymore. You know, the fentanyl and all that's fucked up everything, and it's bad enough with the blow, but the fentanyl just put it to a whole nother level.
with absolutely
We
all
thought
of it.
heroin was bad, and
Heroin, you can do heroin 20 years, come off of it and be fine.
yeah,
It's the other stuff that just...
this fentanyl shit seems to be bad. And it's brought in a whole nother level of stealing and thieving and another lower level into society that we didn't really need.
This
Unfortunately, and a lot of them have mental illness.
as well, which we've got in the area as well. That's
We
right.
got a lot of that here. They closed down Dean, right, or Dale, or whatever it was called. That was a long time
Riverview
ago.
and the
but
whole
there's-
bit. I know. It's you just dated yourself too, you know.
That's okay. It was a long time ago, but they've never looked after them after that closed, right? And
Yeah.
they just pushed everybody away, and there's no services or limited services. I don't want to say no. There's limited. They've got to really have an inner drive to get straight, right?
Well, I think the difficulty is as well as we don't necessarily have services even locally. Okay, now wait a minute. Is this thing dead? No. Okay, good. Gotta check my timeline here. Wolf Road, they're putting in over 1,000 places. And when I heard that, I didn't know what to make of it because I don't even think the city can sustain what they're doing with the development. You know, we don't have the infra services now or structure. So, yeah.
We need some low-income housing, right? They need a lot of low-income housing to get people off the streets, but nobody wants it in their backyard.
That too.
Because they've got no respect for anything. You drive by anywhere where they've been, and it's just a shit show, right?
I know.
You can pick up behind them. There's 3 homeless camps just down this, like very close to my house, and I can go out there right now and fill up a big 50-gallon drum of
Well, are
garbage.
you in Yarrow itself or outlying?
I'm right by the Better River, but I'm in Yarrow.
Oh, okay.
And there's 3 homeless camps right on the Better River by my place. And I can go down there and pick up the whole area nice and clean with a 50-gallon drum on a dolly. And tomorrow it's a shit show again.
It's a mess.
And it's not just them, but a lot of it's them. They take everything apart and then they can't seem to put it back together. I don't know if they've lost their
I
stones
think
worn
what's
off, I guess.
difficult, and I hope you can appreciate this is not said with malice. You know what? You and I could not get away with that.
Oh, I know.
That's the saddest part.
I know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect to. I was brought up a little different, right? And once again, how do you fix these people? And how do you can't just put them on a bus and take them to Timbuktu and unload them. We need to clean that up to get all the town cleaned up, right? The Chilliwack's bad, right? It's really bad.
It's very, very difficult. I think it would be nice if they could develop an area and, you know, allow it in, have security. When I say the street works, the most difficult part is there is what we're talking about, but then there's a whole other group too. And they're the elderly, and we have them on the streets. We've got 5 of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of elderly that are broke, right? That have
they
nothing.
are broke, they have nothing, and they are as scared as I am
And they're
in
not
the
drug
alley.
addicted or anything either, right?
Yeah.
Some of them are, but a lot of them aren't. At least I think a lot of them aren't drug addicted or
No.
dependent on something.
Just on the street.
Yeah, bad run of luck or something's happened at the end of life, right? You can only work so long, and once that work ends, you're out of money, right?
So what do you do? Just for the Chiefs, or?
No, I just have a day off today, so I'm here. I work in waterworks.
Oh, okay. Well, you said you'd hauled gravel and all sorts of things, so I wondered.
Pipe work and waterwork kind of stuff and that. That's interesting.
Well, I do school supervision, and what I can say is what I see coming up is a worse world.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine what it'll be even like in 20 years.
No,
And then once I'm dead, it doesn't matter, but I can see it really going for the shit. Because all they want to deal with is their phone. Nobody wants to do manual labor. We can't even find a kid that wants to work even, right? And you can't find anybody. And they only show up 3 days out of 5. And there's good kids out there. I'm not saying everybody's bad. There's lots of good people still. It's just hard to find them.
It is.
It's like that everywhere though, right? Everybody wants the easy free money and not have to do anything.
And then they just don't do it. That's right.
Everything's
The whole bit, you got it.
everything's kind of gone to they get literally.
About it, too.
These people moving back home at 30 and 40 years old, right? Because they have to.
It's a scary world.
Yeah.
It sure is. But it's a great truck.
I still run. Got a bit of rust in it. Need to service it. Going in next week for a service. It still serves. It still runs good, and I wish it wasn't quite so rusty, but it's really a work truck, so.
So that's
Just
okay.
go.
Yeah.
It goes anywhere. Just go. And if I have gravel in it or firewood in the back, I can drive anywhere. Like anywhere.
Yeah.
Empty, it's not so good. I mean, it'll drive,
They are light
drive
in the
road,
ass
but
end.
If it has a load, it runs the best.
Yeah.
I always found that with the other ones too. The heavier you had loaded up, the better it drives. Good
Well,
talking to
you have a good day, okay? And I'll just sit here and admire the tailgate as you pull away. Okay, take care.
Not like today's truck, I do 2 or 3 points. I get.
We're doing all right. And it's going to be not raining tomorrow that I know of, so we're going to do tomorrow. We'll put gas in bikes, okay? What?
Right.
In the pits, isn't it? So now what are we going to do?
I can take you to that place we went for lunch and buy you a pop.
Okay, well that's about all, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to eat. Okay, we can go over there then. Okay, hold on. We're at least here for a minute. And we'll go sit over there for a minute. Okay, look at me. There. I've got an awful lot of... Okay, because I don't know. I would like to be able to... It's a good idea. In the winter, I'm not going to want the doors on it. That's the problem. Like, or I'm not sure how to pull it off. So... Are you going to get fries?
Hey, just a minute, Mike. That was really good. I think he's going to do fries at least today. So, okay. Oh, over on this, right on the side. In fact, you're going to, you surprised me. Can you carry it with your tank? You okay? Oh, here, okay. Okay, what, take them both? Oh, well, he knows you've got them.
Yeah.
Hang on, what is this? Okay, works for me. Hang on, that's good. Excellent. I can do it. Go do what you're doing. Okay. There, that's good. That's those are like $4 or something.
Which is $6 for 2 pop. And
Oh, I know, but the fries are $4. So that's and I thought they were good fries. I would come here just for his fries because it was that or characters, right? But the ketchup and stuff, we'll fold that up and I'll take it with us. I'm trying to think of what we're going to take on Saturday. I got 3 pop, and then I've got a couple of oranges, and I've got something or other to do the of a fruit thing. I don't have a lot of cheese. I could take one of the cream cheese. I hope that she has crackers, or I could take a bread or bagels or something sliced. There are 2 things of bagels. There are 2 bagels in with the dog's thing that you could eat. Okay. So. You can do it. You can do it. Here, look. And they are really good fries. But that we can get in on the bike. It was interesting yesterday. So. And I thought of going home and trying to just build 2 doors. I don't have the hinges right now. I'm not sure how I'm going to mount. I know how to mount them on the one side. That's fine, but I've got to move everything so it opens up, meaning the tree's got to come out of there probably. The shrub has to come out of there so that they open wide enough, or it's as bad as before, or worse. So I don't know. Then I said, well, maybe I'm not going to do that this year, and then I'll probably wish I did with the winter. Although right now we've got a place to put everything. The thing is if there were doors, I mean, I could take some stuff out of there, but then I've got to put it back for the winter. And that's kind of a bit of a ditch. So tomorrow there's no Izzy on in the morning. So I don't know what all I'm going to get done or do. And then in the afternoon, I figured if the weather's like this, but you're going to need to wear a different jacket. And then we would go out later than, say, 3. Get back in by 4 or 5. Okay, so. And then Sunday it's supposed to rain, and I probably just in. Are they good? Yeah, they are good. Now, have you checked that meat in the crock pot?
No, I've stirred it twice.
Is it cooked?
It's cooking.
Well, it needs to be done by tonight, that it's got to come out. So, when you get home, you turn it up, at least, okay? And then it's got to be processed into containers, and some of it's got to go into the freezer. And you've got potatoes, or you could cook eggs. What are you going to cook for?
maybe for the potatoes.
Oh, okay, that's fine. And you take it out for that and for tomorrow. So you do whatever you're going to do tonight, and then the container can sit up there till tomorrow. Okay. Kelly was talking about what was going on right now, and I said, what? And it has to do with legislation.
Gun legislation.
Passed it. There wasn't a word in the media. I said, you're kidding. No. Go Google it. Oh my gosh.
So what's the latest on that?
Well, I take it the idea is we're going to just disarm the populace totally. So if she's correct, then there's more to this whole passport nonsense than just health. There's a whole social control payments being played. No. I don't know. I just dropped her off. I think she went in there. Okay, you. There, so you got fries to pull in. You put the forks in your pocket or throw them on the bike or something. Put them inside it. And by rights, you could put them in the van.
Okay, you can put those in by the saddle bag?
No. Okay. I don't know. Good. It's beautiful right now. Tomorrow will be great in the afternoon, is what I figured. And it is cold in the morning. Definitely cold in the morning. In plastic bags, but I seriously need the plastic bags for that you keep dumping out to the dog if you have any.
I don't want to put them all.
Well, we're out of plastic bags again. Come on, Sadie. Come on. Yeah, I know. I'm coming too. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Okay, if you wait a minute, I would prefer to go up there first rather than try to climb across there, right? Is that kind of understandable? Because basically what you do is you stand in the middle of wherever and expect me to dance around, not a human body, that thing. I'm attempting to sweep some of this up, okay? Because I haven't done this up here. I did the front fucking yard and worked on the back. Now, you have a dozen eggs to cook tomorrow. There is meat there that has to be eaten. So the eggs and whatever you've got in the meat, and all of it needs to be eaten tomorrow. Not kept till Saturday. So Sadie, you want to go get that trimmed off? That's after having the rains. She's gotten wet and she's laid out and it's just matted up. Anything's come out. And there'll be more of it on her because of the way the weather's been. She never did a proper shed at all this summer. I don't know why.
It's because it was cool, and all of a sudden it was hot for a week. And went back to cool.
It was hot all the way through, Tim. Whether you remember it or not, so that Alzheimer's comment still applies, doesn't it? Hold on. We're going to do the Sadie picture. Well, you're there somewhere. Yes, we'll do the Sadie. Are you doing the Sadie picture? Come here, you. Hey, you.
Yeah, we're gonna go get this and fix this stuff, okay? Come here. No, we're gonna do this. This has gotta be trimmed off you.
Can I get in there? Okay, so Kevin was right. There's a shooter on the roof. Pretty wild. Maybe they're trying to take out the mayor. California mayor. I think I just went down a wrong way, one-way street. Shit. So, in the course of the last little bit, and some of the discussions that have gone on online, even with mailing and that, like the world has gotten really bizarre. Like we don't even know when people are dying anymore, or passing away, or moving away. Okay, like, and Facebook is spooky too. So I got this, now see I'm blocking the driveway. Oh well. So, I got this bright idea that who all haven't I seen? And we talked about whatever with drumming circles and, you know, I don't know, and I was talking to Kelly too with, you know, have I seen so-and-so, or, so I was thinking about people, and one of the names that came to mind as well with the discussions was Al Patak. Remember Al?
Yeah.
Okay. So I took the liberty of saying that, you know, using your name, because you weren't in on the conversation, but Ryan was, and Kelly, and some of those names he might not even know, but he will know Tim and Kai,
Yeah.
right? And I thought, you know, I wonder if he's okay. I wonder if he's passed on. I wonder if he's in a home. Like, I wonder all sorts of things, because he's nearly 90-something, or he is 90. And he's, you know, he was still going at 88 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So I sent out a bunch of friend requests to people on his friends page that have family names, like Patak and the like, or that I know to recognize as his kids. One comes back and was just really rude. I don't know who you are, and blah, 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 and how dare you ask? I couldn't believe the response. So I sort of thought about it, and I was going to say bit my tongue, but I said, well, you know, Al came to drum circles. He supported Eddie. He was involved with Wild Salmon. We've had a lot of changes during COVID, and Facebook doesn't always do connections, and nobody knows. And there are names that have come up at what limited contacts. What has happened to so-and-so? So I took it upon myself to send you a friend request. So then she hummed and hawed that. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. And then she finally comes back and she says, well, you could ask so-and-so, which is another, I take it, family member. So they were nicer and they said, I don't know, but I haven't heard either. Okay, so it's getting more bizarre. Then they messaged me again and they said, have you contacted his daughter? And this was with a comment of, my goodness, you're on the up and up. I recognize that. Have you contacted his daughter? I said, well, who? And then they gave me the last name. So, okay, then I found her on Al's page, sent her a message. She comes back and she says, hi, Kai, you know, lotta. Was it something about you're pretty straight on, or you are straight on? I think there was a discussion between the family. That's where I'm going with this. It gets really quite complicated. And says, by the way, my dad left Facebook because he had been spammed a lot, and he is sort of in a retirement,
and I've done screenshots, and I'll let him know. So I messaged back and I said, well, just let him know that, you know, his name has come up in the drum circle. And by the way, and Tim is on 24/7 oxygen now because of your work, right? I am not kidding. There was 20 minutes maybe that she said, I will definitely let him know. 20 minutes later, Al called. So that's the long and the short of it when you say, well, what? And he did. He said, give you his love and all that stuff. And he isn't going many places, but I do know where he is. And I said, you know what I should do? What's that? Says he. I said, I should come over, stand on your sidewalk. We could talk from a distance.
Right.
So he laughed. He said, yeah, or I'll bring the drum.
He's not getting out for anything? Or?
He's not going out. No, it's not that he can't. He's just not. So I don't know if that means that he is refusing. I would think he's refusing the vaccine. I might be wrong, but that's my sense of, you know, he doesn't have a lot of use for. Hi, I'm working on it. Hang on, I am. It's here somewhere. There's that.
Here's your straws. And these for you.
Hold on. Oh, thank you. One at a time here.
Have a great day.
You too. So, I shouldn't have even said he's, you know, refusing the vaccine, but I just, you know, you get a sense about the world is really polarized right now.
Yeah.
And because he said, I'm just not going near anybody. I'm not having a virus kill me. It'll be old age. Which is a kind of cool comment.
Yeah.
It sounds like Al, right?
Yep.
And yeah, so that's kind of all that is happening. Oh, baby. There we go. Wow. And I'm not shooting at the side of the freaking car either. You hear me? Okay? Thanks, I couldn't walk there in the car.
Usually us.
What?
Usually us riding a motorcycle there.
Well, no, it's not us on a motorcycle. It's us on motorcycles. Suddenly I realized you better look at the guy in the black truck. One of them that waved his hand at me. See the truck? Look at this. I never thought that this by 1:30. This is unreal. Like freaking unreal. See, I guess we don't see this when we're out on bikes in the back roads, do we? No. Yeah, so the amount of time that I've wasted already, I would have wasted in the lights. Just up to 2
around that long getting to here?
Or just getting to, you know, to Sumas. Right here. Whatever.
Like, for fuck's sakes, man. Yeah, I think it's the same. That's the same fucking truck because he's still driving the same way. Oh my god. I seriously wish I had the license plate.
Because it seems to me, because he's what he is, right? Can't I call and say, you know what, this is what we followed? I think the truck should even be maybe looked at. I mean, don't they do that then? So it's, you know, it's the driver and or the truck. Like, if you look at what that is going on with the way his driving is bizarre. And then let's swing back in and cross the yellow line again. I can read the house numbers at least.
Yeah, that's a first.
That's because I usually travel so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. It's not going to help for me to go down that way and try to cross over. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do that? Can I get up through to Bradner from there? Let me think about it real quick. She had more than on tape, you know. I would have liked to get the license plate.
That was all you would have got was a trailer plate.
But still the truck plate.
Truck plate's different.
Well, how do the cops track a truck then?
There's a plate on the cab itself.
Whatever that place is, or
Throat catch.
whatever it is, I don't know. It's just bizarre. None of this. Hey guy, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Can I make my blue shit, man? This woman's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What do I do here? 2:30. I don't know about Crescent Beach. That's an extra 40 minutes. And coming home is going to be a nightmare too. 72nd. That takes me through to
Holy for fuck's sakes. Jesus fucking Christ. Tim, I don't even want to back through this. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I've got to get out of this. Because if we're coming back this way. After we're down there. So I would bring our carrots 2 times in a week?
Maybe.
Could be. 264th. I don't even know what the fuck. There's nothing down 264th. Do we ever go down 264th? And the other thing, if I hadn't been in a bitchy mood last night, you know what? Would have been neat to plan something with Angela and Frank today. Yeah, but I was in a bitchy mood because of whatever had gone on with you and stepping on the crock pot thing. 264th. What the hell is down? 264th. I guess we're going to go find out. I can't remember if we have before. The whole thing with my glasses is I was telling you I should notice this. Birds first. You know, I am about ready to just I'm not going to do this. I don't know what's going on. What was going on was to take me out of this. And I should have gone and done something else. See? Yeah, it was like through here. What the hell? Oh, it's Bob's. I don't think it's a or was it down further? I think they're gone. It wouldn't surprise me. No, this would not surprise me at all. Car wash. No. What? Fucking idiot. it. It wasn't this one. No, it was back there. Yeah, it was back there, so they're gone? They're gone too. Yeah, they're gone too. Shit. This is a sad day.
Holy fuck, yeah.
Like maybe I didn't feel
Yeah,
like
like-
I was
like
I
it's
don't
just-
know, fully up to it.
Everything.
This is worse. Much worse. Okay, so House of James it is. We're going to House of James. Well, I don't know what else to do. It'll be a half an hour before we get there and then to home. Can't say I don't know how to make for a good time, huh?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
great.
What?
Just great.
Yeah, right.
I have a sneaking suspicion we're not in Crescent Beach.
What was your first clue?
Back of water.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna seriously hate that logo from now on. Just for sure.
Somewhere.
You're seriously screwing life.
Hey, I'm up on that stoop up here, okay? You okay? What are you doing? Take the one beside the seat. Oh, okay. Oh, just a minute. I'm gonna fix my clean my glasses off. You don't need to buy any books though. We've got books sitting at home. I want to just go see if we can do coffee. If that's still open. These are all used anyway, aren't they? Oh, for Easter, that's why. That's interesting. There, look, you've got a mask on. Okay, let's go see if we can. Your service at the door. We are excluded from back. Oh, well, there you go. I guess we found our coffee shop. Isn't that cool? Oh, I think so. I'm hoping they have a bathroom. I don't know if I've ever. Are they even open? I think they're open. They've gotten. I don't. Have you ever been in here?
No.
I don't think I've been in here for, I don't know. Look at this, there's King. Okay, there's more than books. I'm gonna walk around there. You can walk around here. I'll be here in a minute.
Well, then ask her. And I'll be right in this. I've got to do that too, eventually. They've got a little bit of everything in here. They've got a little bit of everything in here.
Oh, it's beautiful. And more's coming in now because it's nearly Christmas, right?
Oh, we were going to go to Crescent Beach. I see you have no mask on, so I'll do it too. We were going to go to Crescent Beach.
Yeah.
I have spent since 1 o'clock and finally said I'm out of there on 16th. Like,
Wow.
yeah, wow was, oh, wow.
Dear.
If I had been on a motorcycle, I would have gone up the side. We were doing, I am not kidding, 5 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, just, so I don't know. I thought, okay, we'll
Some days
go
are
to,
not our days.
that's about it. They do, they've got a little bit of everything. Even the jewelry, man. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, this is incredible. Look at
Yeah,
this.
some cute things here.
This is pretty cool.
Different. Yeah, like I say, it's nearly Christmas too, so.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Okay.
These are great for scrubbing pans and pots.
They really do. They've got a little bit of everything. My goodness, it just goes on.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'm in the right place anyway, huh? I hope so. Oh my gosh, they're quite cool. Do you have a washroom?
We do. It's just in the gym, just down from the coffee house.
Okay, that's where he's gone. Okay, I will find him then, too. Wow, just down from the, I'm confused, elevator. Okay, I could get lost here. Oops. That's a good question. Down where? This place is massive. Oh my goodness. Does that look? Do you happen to know where the washroom is in this place? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. She said just down that away and...
Yeah, hey.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you brought me. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Tim? Oh, you're here too. Well, I'm down here too. Hey, they've got this place is massive. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to use this one too, okay? Just wait, because everything else is locked. Let me see what we've got. You haven't got your mask on. I got mine off my ear. Oh my goodness, what is this? Gelato? We're probably in the right place. We probably are. Let's go see what there is. Look at this, how amazing. Look. I said to a woman, an older lady, I said, I've been here for ages, I'm here now. I said, 2 hours on 16th. Just unbelievable. Look at this. Okay, so what have we got? What have they got? Oh, it's pretty quiet. What is that? No, oh, it's all bakery. No, other. Oh, that's, okay, so I guess I know that now. Listen, I've only spent 2 hours on 16th.
We're just temporarily closing at 2 because we're short-staffed right now.
Okay, so
But
when
hopefully around the end of next week we should get to normal.
I will be back, wonderful. So then you've got sandwiches or stuff for...
Right now we're not doing food because there's not enough staff to run everything.
Okay.
We just have drinks and baking and soup every day.
Soup will work.
We have soup, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Around next week we should get to normal hours.
Okay, thank you. Excellent. Okay, that's why it looks so quiet, huh? Okay, well, we were here, we used the bathroom. It's quite something anyway. So, okay, so much for that part. Oh, are these the puppet guys? No. Yes, they are.
Yes.
Guns?
No, these are the puppets. But this is for kids. They need to, although he would work for me. So this is the idea of
A badger?
okay, you know with Halcomalum?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like things like the I don't know where they got the I don't see a bear. Here. Try this one on. Try this one on. You gotta show me this. Well, let me see. Oh my goodness. I hope I'm doing it right there. There. Wait, you're pretty cool, huh? The dog's cute too.
It's a little hand where it can work it though.
Yeah. Well, okay. We're going this way. We're not doing tea here. Okay, we're going to the next stopover. I don't know where it is. But I guess we'll figure it out. Coffee shop's closed. Aw.
Have you been asked about masks yet?
Yeah, it's probably hanging off of me at this point right there. Come on, Tim. You're here some. Where did he go? Come on. But it's. Here, hold on to this. You got to pull that thing back on. People can't hear me when I was talking to the older lady. She took hers off so we could hear each other. Oh, well, that's okay. Let's go this way. And I don't know why that's hanging out there. You're beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, wonderful.
Thank you.
I'm getting there, Kim. I'm talking to someone. Or I'm admiring someone. That's it. There we go. Okay, so we do know that then this will do. So they are following the whatever because we are unlicensed.
Yeah, apparently we're just out on a
So
back
then
mission
we're
today,
going
that's
to
it. And I'm not even sure if I want to try shit the highway too. This is already
It's all the Chilliwack's the one that are
it's already, right?
What? Mad, messed in the head. Yeah. And when we get in, I want to do gas when we get in, not tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's what we were supposed to be doing.
Well, don't you dare tell me it wasn't a great time at Crescent Beach today.
I really enjoyed those fries too.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, you mean that fish, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, man! See, look at this. This is not no. I mean, I know that it's Friday, and city, and it's actually Friday coming back in. So that's, but I can't believe I wrote today. This is not real. Sense, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? That's what. That makes sense. They can't go anywhere else because what they are doing in Chilliwack with the whole passport thing already.
That's why, because that's at least one of the few places you could go that, you know, is whatever. I don't know. Should I try the highway? Maybe not. Clear? Look, there we are, coming back on the bikes, turning left, right, something. He's grinning. Car and wasting this much gas. Oh well. I think he heard me. He heard me? So I'll go around this corner. Next corner. Well, it's not really a corner. A bit of a jog with whatever. This guy is camping here. I'm sure that because I use this route. Is there a tree there? Look out there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
Except for all the new houses going up.
well, that too. And Wolf Road, by the way, may be under construction on a single traffic. And I'm checking out if he wants to sit there after music there. Part of the route that has anybody puked in it yet? Whatever.
Just my girl. There's my girl. Yes, and Nia was up here. I know. Now you're coming up for a hi. There's a hi, and how are you? Yeah.
Oh, well, we figure that
I do. I feel really overwhelmed today, too.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
Well, it is. It's bizarre because I haven't drank much, and it just hits me and goes, oh, fuck, man. This was not fun driving. This was bad. This was, who's hitting their brakes? Oh, my God, he hit his brakes again. Oh, now we're going to try to go up this hill at 3 miles an hour. And I'm doing it with a brake and the gas. And this is insanity. We were about 45 minutes between Sumas Way and Bradner.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That's approximately a 5-minute run. 5 to 10 minutes, depending what traffic's like. And we might have been longer. I don't know. I thought it was about 45 minutes.
But they are they drag trolleys back to that. There's a half a dozen places.
Good morning, how are you today?
Coffee Frappuccino Venti with whip. Strawberry Frappuccino Venti with whip.
Anything else for you?
That's fine.
Awesome, we'll see you at the window.
You know, the first time I'm going in a lineup, this is pretty wild. So, all the discussion on that, this is bizarre. The stuff that Shannon has put in with respect to the political overtones is just
And he told
fluky.
her, fuck off. That's exactly what's going on right now. So just leave them be and let them argue it out.
There's only potatoes and onions.
Don't laugh. It's a good one. I can always pull the stills off of here or grab the camera.
I realize that. I'll get to it.
Look at the look on her face. What in the fuck did you do? Okay, I guess I won't bother him. He can do things that I can't. Look at this. She's still trying to figure out how he did it. Oh shit, man. He's magical. Hey, he did a wheelie. I better not mess with him.
Did a wheelie with no wheel.
And that is it. That's exactly it. She wants in that box. And you know what? Every now and then he goes along with her, but you know what? I don't have a problem with that, Nia. I think that's a good boy. Nia, you're a good boy. Mew, you're a Twinkie. Oh, look at Nia. I heard her. That's right, Nia, you're a good boy. That was pretty good. Oh, shit. Now watch her. She's debating if she's going to go get in the other box, because if she does, she has already... No, she will have then said, okay, you've won. So she's like, I'm not going to get in yet. I'm just going to sit here. Oh, good, because I got this one. Oh, he did a wheel. Didn't go. Can you imagine if it had gone backwards? Oh, shit. Okay, well that would have been funny too. And no, don't. She wants the box, and he told her fuck off. That's exactly what's going on right now. So just leave them be and let them argue it out.
You see a problem with that, Tim? There's only potatoes and onions.
Don't laugh. It's a good one. I can always pull the stills off of here or grab the camera.
I realize that. I'll get to it.
Look at the look on her face. What in the fuck did you do? Okay, I guess I won't bother him. He can do things that I can't. Look at this. She's still trying to figure out how he did it. Oh shit, man. He's magical. Hey, he did a wheelie. I better not mess with him.
Did a wheelie with no wheel.
And that is it. That's exactly it. She wants in that box. And you know what? Every now and then he goes along with her, but you know what? I don't have a problem with that, Nia. I think that's a good boy. Nia, you're a good boy. Mew, you're a Twinkie. Oh, look at Nia. I heard her. That's right, Nia, you're a good boy. That was pretty good. Oh, shit. Now watch her. She's debating if she's going to go get in the other box, because if she does, she has already... No, she will have then said, okay, you've won. So she's like, I'm not going to get in yet. I'm just going to sit here. Oh, good, because I got this one. Oh, he did a wheel. Didn't go. Can you imagine if it had gone backwards? Oh, shit. Okay, well that would have been funny too. And
Total smoke a week.
Thank you. Where's... Oh, there's my camera. Oh, sorry. Gotta find room in here.
Okay.
You too. There.
I hope to goodness it shows up. It's usually really dark with this stuff. Get a good girl. Yes, Nia. Let's try to get this so it doesn't go backwards, okay? Hey, night. I've got to go that away, and we've got to start a Teams meeting, okay? There's Twinkie, but yes, that's got to go downstairs. No kidding. I know. God.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute. Huh. I hope to goodness it shows up. It's usually really dark with this stuff. Daddy, good girl. Yes, Nia. Let's try to get this so it doesn't go backwards, okay? Okay, night. I've got to go that away, and we've got to start a Teams meeting, okay? There's Twinkie, but yes, that's got to go downstairs. No kidding. I know. Oh, God.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute. Huh. Yes, there's that.
Should have gone on the bikes yesterday at least. Gorgeous out, huh? Really cool, huh? Look at this. Lots of people here already. Look at this. Look at the lighting. I need to plug a camera in and do a few things like that. Here, take pictures, okay? I need the windows down so you can track these ones.
Dude, you didn't throw the banana peels out or anything.
Yeah, I did.
No, you did not. No, you did not. I mean, why you wouldn't do this, I don't fucking know. Like this is fucking disgusting. I asked you to clean out that plastic bag so you could get out right now and you can get the stuff out and you can find a garbage to go put that in. I think that's a good idea. I get to go and we get to stop at a store as well before we go to drumming. Here's a plastic bag full of garbage, or full of banana garbage that you can't do. Okay, so
Front seat. No, I'm not really too tickled with whatever, right? Now, David, do you think this is causing me stress and making me not well? And you know what? Okay, you're so not what it means hospice. You're not in an old folks' home. I better turn the tape off. But what I've got is what? The word that I want to say regularly is lazy. Is would I do this if I wasn't trying to do some kind of moment with you? No, I would not. Do you think I would be running off to drumming and trying to go to Crescent Beach? What would I be doing if I was alone, Tim? I would be taking out my bike and going to visit Maylene. I would be doing all those things that I did when you weren't around for days on end because, you know, you slept all day. Can you maybe try to speak to this before I turn the vehicle around and say, I'm going home and you can pack a suitcase? You didn't dump any bag of garbage out. The only thing you ate yesterday were bananas, so you didn't dump anything out. Actually, I'm going to go up here and go to the bathroom. So I'm going to get out here, and I'm assuming you're going to get out here. And it's highly possible, Tim, that I'm going home and you're going to move out. So maybe you better have figured something out and some way to make me feel less like shit this morning. Because I feel like shit already again. I opened the bag and there's fruit flies coming out of it in there. Oh my God, I didn't realize that, says Tim. Jesus Christ, Timothy. You know, the world's a beautiful morning, and it shouldn't be going and starting like this. That's what I figure. It just should not be going like this. Why is it going like this, Tim?
Just I forgot something. I'm trying to figure out how the hell I forgot that.
Well, the same way as the 3 pop are just sitting there. I'm going home to dump them in the fucking garbage. Now, I don't know why these little things are so big anymore, but they're massive. Like fucking massive.
Oh, in the one bag there was a crushed tomato. Threw that out.
I asked you to bring that. Thank you for throwing it out because you just fucked the magical thing too. Isn't that cool?
It was crushed and all over the inside of the bag.
I said only throw out the banana peels. You actually did miss the ritual that I was doing. So it's the 25th of September right now, and I think it's really important that it is massive stuff. It's massive with the social changes, and I will make that note so I can remind myself because Tim threw that out. That's really bizarre. It basically tells me where everything's going in the next year. So when you go home, you can get it out, and you're going to eat a bit of it. Because I don't know how to fix what I was doing. Surprised. Oh, look at that. Amazing. I wish my life was this gorgeous. Sit down and stop pissing me off.
Seven of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Nine of Chalices, and the Moon.
Next year's going to be really dark black. And it's not the next year. It's here. It's that swift. A whole bunch of this stuff, Tim, is really what seems like little stuff. And I wonder if that isn't half of the problem. You don't see it as important. That you didn't do your dishes, it wasn't a big deal. That you didn't clean up the cat box wasn't a big deal. That you know, you slop meat stuff all over the carpet, oh, it wasn't a big deal. That this is why it is a big deal. It's a massive deal. People divorce over the toothpaste lid.
Yeah. Well, I didn't throw stuff away.
No, but you threw away the other stuff that I said keep the stuff with the bags.
I didn't hear you say keep the...
Okay, I don't even want to argue it. It is irregular. I didn't hear you say. I didn't hear you say. But you are not deaf. You're hearing me perfectly well right now. You have selective hearing. That's not a judgment, that's an observation. You hear when you want to hear. Yeah, I agree. And the odds are you've got to come sit over here. Because I can't do it there. You don't want it all over this stuff. I know a lot of people who have, you know, like their other cut their hair or whatever, or who go to a barber. But my sense is this is a lot like when you don't shave for days and days on end because you don't care. I don't know if that's depression. I think it's basically just because you'd rather be lazy. Bald spot there, I don't know quite. I've cut it that close. And it's heavier than hell on the side. Now whether or not that's because of the thing around your face. So let's try to take this down too. Brush yourself off. I've said this comment that I don't officially hate you, but you know what? I hate myself. And I hate my life. And that's where I'm at. That's not a nice place for me to be. And then you say things to me like, I love you. How do I interpret that? If you loved me, Tim, we wouldn't be playing this game, would we? You would be not doing selective hearing. You've done selective hearing all the time that you've been around me. Take your glasses off. I got to do yard work. A lot of this has not changed. It's just gotten worse, worse, worse. This thing off of your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that to do that, and then another one changed out with it, and it should get it thawed out enough. 16. Doing fine with that. How do I get out onto the highway? Here. I don't get it. How do I get out onto the highway?
There.
Here? Well, that's a real kooky way to do this.
Oh, you passed it, dear.
That's Vancouver. Well, what? I need to get out to the highway. How do? Well, then why is he honking at me? Tim, I'm going home at this rate.
It's back there.
You know, I don't think you realize how stressed I am. I don't think that you do. I ask a simple question about how to get out to the fucking highway. Jesus fucking goddamn fucking Christ. I feel like fucking shit. I'm making sure that I didn't drop anything that was important to me.
I don't feel good, and we're now apparently here, but don't worry, I called Tim a dumb fuck. Why did I call him a dumb fuck? I don't know why I called him a dumb fuck. Because this morning, we did another number coming out. Then we did a number with, I don't know, dumping stuff. Then we did a number with, I don't know what. I don't know anymore. All I know is that I'm over fucking whelmed. Just overwhelmed. I understand the Moses story better than that pastor does. Moses gave his...
That's good.
The fucking camera's still working. And people would like to enjoy it when it's all said and done. Wasn't Moses that go wonky? It went wonky because of bad magic. Fucking did it, didn't it? I didn't really fucking did it. Most remarkable day, because approximately 2, 3, 4 months ago or something, I sat here facing the other direction and freaked because Tim was in hospital and was supposedly dying because, well, probably because Tim wasn't doing what the doctor said or what I was trying to do or whatever and follow through with the medicines. I know this was Tim's thing. Tim, I really think Tim is on a self-destructive path, and I've turned into a bitch as a result of it, and it's going to take me and anybody near him down, too. I'm on a self-destructive path at this point. I don't get it. That's why I keep saying I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get any of it. I don't know what I do get. What I do get is not good days. Those were motorcycles. Motorcycles are cool. Look, it's a little squirrel. My little squirrel. Little squirrel with a great butt. Looks like he should be on my motorcycle seat, just sitting there. I don't even make sense anymore. And I got a migraine that just won't fucking quit. So I've sat here and discussed with myself that I'm a little bitch. It's been another half hour. Tim's off with drumming. I don't know what I'm going to say. I don't deserve to go to drumming. You know what? I think he doesn't deserve to have a lot of things handed to him either. And I also think I'm kind of dumb to keep doing it. That's why I'm so angry. I've thought about I should be working on my house and getting the junk and prepping for something to sell it and go back east and live with my ancient cousin that's, I don't know, 85. I don't know what else I'm thinking. Today will be what it'll be. I can't believe the thing with the slop stuff. The fact that I didn't know where the boundaries were. There's so much that doesn't go on tape. I go on tape getting really angry. Because then the tape's running and I'm already freaked out. But the tape was off and he said, "No, it's not. No, it's not."
so bizarre. It's just like with him staring at that thing, you know. Here, take some pictures. We're gonna watch this later. We're gonna try to enjoy it. Damn, you're shooting at the dashboard. Please stop. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Well, you know what? We've got two massive amounts of tape that he's staring at the rearview mirror. All the while he's saying, no, I'm not. I wonder what behaviors I exhibit regularly that I'm not aware of. How are you doing?
Okay.
Good. It's a good mask. It's a good mask.
Thank you. You know where I got it, right?
Oh yeah, like where did you get it? Here.
Well, that's the same place I'm heading back to now.
How's business?
Good, we can't complain.
Do you guys have to ask for passports too?
No, we don't ask for passports, but we ask for people
For
wearing
masks.
masks.
Yeah.
And sanitize their hands and everything. How do I do anything else? I can't, right? We try to control, you know, sometimes you get a big group or something. Stay apart from each other if you don't come together, right?
Yeah.
Respect each other's privacy, you know, distance, right? It's all this. That's all you can do.
It's a scary world we're in.
It is. Well, I better get helping. I have 2 more stops to go.
Hang in there.
My car's out of gas. It goes downhill here.
I'm just astounded. I've watched people. I don't know how they don't know that's a dead end. Do you know how many people have come down here and go back that way? Yeah.
Because they don't read signs. Can I just put this on?
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
No, it's people are so oblivious. People are so oblivious to everything.
Okay, hang in there,
Like
okay?
last week, it was like such a strange energy all over the place. People were just like, I think it was the moon. I blame it on the moon.
Take care.
Hi.
How you doing?
See you. I'm good. We'd like this week. Are you at a school now?
Yeah.
Where? What district?
Wait a minute. No, I'm not. I mean, I do supervisory.
Pardon?
I do supervisory. That's all I still do.
Okay. I thought you were doing your schooling to come into the district and stuff.
No, I was actually hired for a job, believe it or not, that I spent 2 months for, that I didn't apply for anything else. And now they say, well, they don't need you. I'm just tired of the world, my friend. Take care.
Are you going to head out to the races?
To what?
The Cultus races. Cultus Lake is having 3 races this weekend.
I'm not feeling too good.
Take care.
Hey,
Come here.
how you, yeah, you can. I don't care. Where else I might be here? Yeah. Oh, I'm going to sell it all and leave. Take care.
All right. See you in the next round, eh?
Hey.
Where does my drum go?
What?
Where's the drum go?
You bring it around this side.
for waiting.
Well, this seems like a more humane thing to do than kicking him out of the car at some place and saying, I don't care anymore. I have no obligation to keep you in the vehicle. I own the vehicle. Nobody could have charged me with anything. I don't feel very well tonight. A migraine. And I feel like I do every night. And it's happening all the time. All the time. I think it would be better if I did not show my face in public anymore. That's how I feel. Because I don't like myself and I don't like the reputation I'm going to get.
Kelly says she's going to call you if there's any change in venue from now on.
I really don't know, and I don't know what you told them, but I'm not in a very good way, and I'm not going back. I'm not doing a lot of things, and I'm not doing them with you. I don't know what I am doing. I wish I knew. Yeah, those are the moments that I just start to cry. A few months ago, I sat there and everybody prayed because you were dying, and you were dying, Not because of your condition. You were dying because of your own choosing. And I did this big, I'm freaked moment.
How was I doing dying of my own choosing?
You weren't taking your water pills. You didn't even go, and if you want to talk about the heat one, you didn't go sit in the backyard like maybe you should have. You weren't drinking water on that one. But the one before that, you weren't even taking your antibiotic. Those were all of your own choosing, not mine. So don't give me that. You are about that stupid. If you have to ask that. I have wasted my time and I've wasted my energy. And I'm tired. And it just seems really odd that I would sit and talk to some little wonderful critter outside at the same venue where I was praying for you after a morning of all sorts of just nothing important stuff that I shouldn't even be worried about, I guess.
I never said it wasn't important.
It isn't anymore. None of it's important. The upstairs had better be clean too. That's the only thing that is important. If you aren't capable of cleaning it yourself, you are not capable of living there.
sit. Looks like a good place to sit. Maybe the gate was telling me something. Maybe the gate was telling me something. What an interesting day. Beautiful in here. I came here to know that much. That's a good idea. That's pretty cool. Cinnamon whiskey. That's pretty cool. Let's get me some of that. I'll have to get me some of that. Bag of garbage down there that I'm going to pull up next to something and you couldn't throw out.
Can you say it again, please? I couldn't hear you.
There's a bag of garbage down. I'm going to talk like I used to talk. There's a bag of garbage down there and I'm going to pull up and you can throw it out. And I'm tired of having to yell for you to hear me.
People try to negotiate. I got no plans to negotiate fine.
It's mine. I have the feeling it is. Oh, sorry. Thought it was something else. What do you want to talk about?
I thought I screwed up so big today. Been a mess of the whole day. I'm doing my damn to try to salvage some of it. If you really want me to move out, then I'll start looking for a place.
Continue arguments, Tim, are doing me in. Totally doing me in. And none of them are big arguments. None of them. You know, like, well, and it's not just the arguments, it's the reticence or the procrastination or whatever word you want to choose. I don't know, I can think of, I don't know what example. Okay, the end of the bed where the cats are. A month later, I realized that you haven't done with, you know, cleaning up the cat puke. But for that week, whenever it happened, and I'd said 2 or 3 times, and did you do it? Oh, yeah. So along with that procrastination, it's called the lying, I guess.
At the end of the bed, I was just going in as far as I could see. I wasn't pulling everything out. Should have.
Well, these all sound like really petty stuff, and I can't keep coping with it. I can't. I don't feel well, Tim. I don't know how to explain it. I don't feel well. I'm tired of the issues I'm having with my bladder and or a hernia and or moving the bike again. Saying, you know, when you come out, you could move the bike and you just stand there.
I apologize for what sounds like arguments on my part. Sometimes I just feel like my point of view has to be heard too.
What?
No, I'll try to keep shut up.
That's to keep shut. I find that's just as bad. You know, I'm furious today. And what do? You just, I don't know. Why do you think I said dumb fuck? Because that's basically you know, you're gonna play blind, deaf, and dumb at that point, and no discussion like, gee, you sound really angry. It isn't like I haven't said to you, you know, there are even ways that you could communicate. It isn't like I haven't tried to say, hey, this would help.
This would do whatever. But Tim doesn't do that.
It's partly because no matter what's going on or what's making you angry, it feels like the anger is directed at me. And I don't react to retaliate.
I'm not doing this discussion. I've spent a decade with you on this discussion. I'm not doing that discussion with you ever again. I'm not doing it now. The anger is directed at whatever has gone on with the behaviors, or the frustration, or the fact I don't feel good, Tim. And that doesn't matter. It matters that it was, put out there. Too fucking bad. You want to work through it, then it isn't like I haven't, tried to share the skills or the conversational language or there's something to do it. And I've done this for a decade. I've done it for 2 decades. I've done it for 3 decades. I've done it for 4 decades. So whether or not we want to say I did it with David and I did it with my eldest daughter and I did it with you, that's what I've been doing. And I don't go around calling people dumb fucks much. But you know what? I've had some dumb fucks in my life.
You sound quite angry. What can I do to help?
I'm quite overwhelmed right now, Tim. And I don't want to have conversations about even this. I don't know what I want to do. But I appreciate you putting it that way. I don't know if it's on the same note or another note, but you know what? I've been here I don't know how many times and I've never walked the trail. I have nobody to even walk it with. So maybe that's feeling sorry for myself.
No, don't try to sweat for yourself. Just want to walk the trail. There's somebody by your side.
What else do you have? You got anything else that you want to talk about or say or whatever? I'm going to the bathroom soon.
I would be happy to change my life.
I don't understand what you mean.
To listen better, to be on time, to do all those little things that I'm falling down on. As soon as I get my grip on one thing, another one seems to go.
guess if you would be happy to change your life, then that's something that you need to do. If that's what you want to do. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom right now. Beautiful here, isn't it? You must be waiting too. Do you live in the area?
Not?
Yeah, we're in Aldergrove. Are you from here?
Oh, yeah. Chilliwack.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody is actually here that is officially from here.
Yeah, we come here every weekend.
People do in Fort Langley too.
Yeah.
I'm the running joke is, you know, do you guys live here? No, we even commute into work. So like it's just a fully.
Yeah.
Is that little? I went through Aldergrove the other day. There was a little bookstore.
Book and Bean?
Something that you could get a coffee. They're gone.
They closed, yeah.
They are gone.
Yeah. Maelstrom shop closed. Book and Bean closed.
Everything is closed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it was a thought.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, they did not survive the COVID closures and everything, right?
Honey, I don't think any of us are going to. But
No.
yeah, it's
hard. Yeah.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. Take care.
He's got a boat. Or something. Bicycles, I bet you.
Search and rescue. Air ambulance.
No, that's what they have here in Maine.
Set that for a second and we'll get seated.
Okay, I would prefer if you didn't go in there because it's the wet that damages the camera. One out of Chilliwack. No. What? And I don't know what's wrong with this one. I'm a Twinkie girl. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, you got a halter on. Yes, you do. Just a minute. Yes, you got a halter on. Oh, you do. You're wearing a halter. That's pretty cool. Here, I'll give you a apple. Come here. Got it. Just a minute. Oh. It's all over you. You got hay all over you. Yeah, you do. Isn't it wonderful? Ah, we cut up an apple. Oh, I know. You got friends. Who's that? Who's that, huh? Come here. Who is it? Isn't she beautiful?
Yeah, beautiful.
She's 20. Oh, she's
20 already?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's my girl. Oh, I know. She's really not my girl. Well, maybe she is. The man that has her is just a really nice guy, too. Yes, I give you some carrot.
Oh, you don't carrot then?
Yeah. Well, you cut them up. Little pieces. So we come in this little. My name is Kai. Who are you? Are you from the area?
No, I'm from Richmond. Just nice weather.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah,
she wants a picture of you. Here, you gotta have your picture. Yes! Take your picture. I'm gonna get it out. I know. Leave my camera alone. Yeah, we'll get to it. I'll just wait. Yeah. Take care. give you. Okay, hold on. Don't. Be careful. Okay, full time to dry. Probably. Yes. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't see any more. Do you? No, I don't. I don't see any more here. Well, I don't. Okay, I'm coming over this way. I want to get off on it, okay? There.
Hi, look.
Hi. Oh, just watch the camera, okay?
Yep. There you go.
Okay, I'm going to come talk. Just wait. Yes, you're a good girl.
Yes, we got apples coming. Yes, we do.
Carrots.
Yes, we do.
Just wait a minute. I'm working on it. My hair's a mess. Got it. Oh, I know. Just. Oh, good going. Break it off. You silly girl. There.
Always eat your veggies.
Motorcycle. You know, a lot of good it's done me. I don't know. Horse would be a lot of that. Yes, you like little pieces. We like these little pieces, don't we? Yeah, little teeny pieces. No, she hasn't got shoes on, does she? She got shoes on?
Can't tell.
Huh?
Can't tell.
No, she hasn't got shoes. You got shoes on? I don't think so. What? You want some grass, or do you want another one of these? Here, I'll give you this that you can have in a minute after I'll put this stuff. Let me wait till I do. No, I know, there's bees all over the place, and I don't know what's all over this. Wait a minute. I don't know what's all over my van. That was a big one. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. It's like because I bring the cats. Oh, yes, okay. I like your halter. Yeah, I do. I just, you're a good girl. Lucky. Okay, watch the camera.
Yes, look, I've still got one.
Hey, you. Just a second, and don't give her. Watch the camera, Tim. Please pay attention, okay? Okay, now if you want to give her that, I'll try to do a picture. Okay? There. Okay, be a good girl, okay? I don't know when I'm coming back. I hope it's... Just watch the camera. Give me the camera and you can pat her nose, okay? There. I'm a Twinkie girl. Okay, good. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, you got a halter on. I know, you're a good girl. Okay. Yes, you do. Just a minute. Yes, you got a halter on. Oh, you do? You're wearing a halter. That's pretty cool. Come here. I'll give you a apple. Come here. Come here. Got it. Just a minute. Oh. It's all over you. You got hair all over you.
I'm gonna get it out. I know. My camera will. And Dad will get to it. I'll just wait. Okay, hold on. Don't be careful. They told me to try. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't see any more. Do you? I don't see any more here. Well, I don't. Just a minute. I don't know. Will you want that? You want that? Come back and see you pretty quick, okay? Yeah. You will. Yeah. Okay.
Are you my girl? I know. I know. I know. That's my girl.
Definitely knows you.
Door to open up. And at this rate, I could have done it the other way. I'll come back out and get those, okay? But no, if I put that in there the other way, I'm not gonna get it, whatever. Thank you.
We're on Fridays tomorrow.
Yes.
Ordered $1 million class.
Oh my.
Set the, I mean, and
Can you get that?
in horses from all over everywhere. It's a big thing.
I agree.
You never think of BC as being big horse country.
I know, but that.
Alberta, yeah, but
Well, the jumpers here, all the Spruce Meadows horses are here. I mean, they're big stables. Not so many from the States because it's such a pain for all of the
Messing around that has to happen.
Well,
yeah.
and then they have to have extra tests and shots when they're here, and I don't know. It's and a lot of Americans aren't. Anyway, not so many Americans, but definitely some. One who's third in the world for amount of money won, millions won. There's big money in show jumping.
There is at that.
Oh, it's definitely an elite sport.
Well, I still remember Snowman.
Oh yes.
We've watched that film a couple times.
Oh yeah.
It's fantastic.
And the horse with the flying tail and all of those. Yeah. So my friend Annabelle, she's my friend from South Africa. You might have, your paths might have crossed, although your paths haven't crossed too many with my friends that drop in. But Annabelle came and picked me up last night to take me to dinner with another girlfriend who cooked dinner for the three of us. And we did have a lovely time. And it was
Did you show
really
your
nice.
passport?
I got my passport, got my double vaccination and everything. But at the horse show, I got to see my great niece
I think that's marvelous.
ride.
That is marvelous.
And last time she was in my presence, she was in utero. Mommy was pregnant with her, and they had a little boy who was already 1. And the mom, my nephew, married a doctor, a surgeon, a pediatrician, specializing in baby surgery.
Oh dear me.
And so that's her, and he's an architect. He met her in Nova Scotia, because that's where he went to university, and became an architect. And he had a super job in Vancouver with Ericsson, or one of the big architecture firms. And they had this wonderful baby that they brought out to the celebration here for our reunion, and she was pregnant. And the baby was absolutely the star of the thing, because it was the youngest ensign, of course. Everybody else was, it was the third generation.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
But the story, it goes, okay. The baby was really, shortly after the party, the thing, yes, something tweaked to them that the baby, maybe there was something wrong with the baby. He was very, very placid and quiet.
Okay.
And so well behaved that it was unbelievable.
It was too good to be true.
Well, and here she is, she was a pediatrician.
Oh dear.
He was already a year old. She's about to pop the other baby, and diagnosed as profoundly deaf.
Oh.
So of course he was mute. I mean, he also
exactly.
wasn't even,
Couldn't talk because he couldn't hear the sounds.
right, and then she had the other baby, and of course then they realized, then they found out that she had a gene or something in her background that this was a hereditary thing. So the little girl was born. A couple of months later, guess what?
And there we go again.
But at least
they knew.
They knew right at the beginning with her. So as early as they could, both of the children got cochlea implants. And of course the family all signed. They went to special school. And I guess they were living as normal a life as they can. Mark, my nephew, had to give up his profession and become a full-time dad. She stayed on being a pediatrician, and she brought the daughter to the horse show yesterday. So we had a lot of catching up to do.
Oh.
And she got a ribbon. It was the child's
Oh,
dream.
wonderful.
She's 13 years old now.
Oh my goodness.
So last time, so it was a really kind of.
It was a good day.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that's good.
It was.
How are you feeling?
I decided that I would lie low today. I was planning to go back to the horse show too, but I kind of just came to a point where I think I'll just stay home today and take it easy.
And rest. Resting is good.
I got a cup of cold tea here. They said I they didn't want me to drink
Nothing warm?
tea or coffee.
Oh,
or
really?
Coke or alcohol.
Well,
the
okay,
first
yeah.
3 days out, which
Yeah,
of course
we
I
can
did.
understand that.
So what'd you have with your wine last night?
Yes, exactly. Well, first of all, we had. First of all, we opened the Prosecco, and that went fairly fast between 3 people, but we drank out of lovely champagne flutes and saw each other. Both the girls are in their 50s. Both of them don't have boyfriends.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my goodness.
The one I feel is kind of really quite lonely, and her last boyfriend that was the love of her
Green.
life.
Apple. Apple.
Left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. But you went and got blue ones.
Yeah, this is not the.
They're not the other. They're not bubble gum.
Well, I'll
Ah.
have the
Okay.
orange one, I guess. Is that orange over
It
there?
is.
Okay.
Let's see
This
what
is orange and cream soda.
orange cream soda.
Oh.
Oh gosh. I'm one of these days when you do this, I seriously am going to go and dig out the ice cream, and I'm going to get great big bottles, and we're going to
Do floats.
half fill them with ice cream.
You pick one. You pick one.
And then we'll have
I noticed he's reading them though. That wasn't the game.
Because I already knew what they were.
Oh, okay.
Which one?
No, pick one. Oh, that's good. I probably would have chose that. Which one's this?
That's cream soda.
Okay, that works.
That's the real cream soda.
That works. Yes.
Okay.
Do you see that, Hunter? Yes, I got that. Okay, good. So I'll pull the pierogies out in a second, and they'll be a little warmer. Will that make you happy?
I'm going to get
This is berry lemonade.
That's berry lemonade.
Tim. Before I would like to toast you, so I'm going to ask you if you could undo this one, please.
Good idea. There we go.
It's needs a man's wrist. They're tight for me.
That one's tight.
For that,
Oh, hi, Gracie. Yes.
Gracie, get in your bed.
okay.
Get in your bed, please.
Oh, she's not bothering me. I don't mind. I'd
There
like
we
to talk
go.
to them. Okay, so there we go, guys. There we are.
Top off.
Muzzle tov.
Hey, and the little
There we go.
funny dunny bum.
There.
There we
There's
go.
the toast. Okay.
A toast.
Nobody can say
Staying
that
alive.
we're
That's what we're all. I used to love that song.
Oh.
It always used to make me dance. Remember? What was it?
Oh,
you
that
sang?
was Saturday Night Fever.
Bee Gees, yes. Saturday night.
Mm. Well, I'm glad that you're back in. That is good. That is good.
It was
I like
an
it.
uncomfortable procedure. But I realize now, I think I said that the last time I had something frozen up, when they took the plug out of my tongue.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I went in, and I thought he was just going to look at it. I said, I said, look, it's nothing. I thought it's been there for a year. And he said, well, I need to take it for a biopsy, because he said, you can't even talk without your tongue. And I couldn't even talk actually for 3 or 4 days after.
Dear.
And it was like a paper cutter hole
Ooh.
thing. It took a plug out of my tongue. And all I could think, and that was uncomfortable because they kept putting needles in, freezing under the tongue, on the tongue, back in the back of the until I was so frozen that I was frozen the whole quarter
Everywhere
of my
was
body.
frozen.
And I was pouring drool, and I thought, oh, these are uncomfortable things. And then this one, I could feel that the artery, I could
Literally
feel it like
getting-
a little burning arrow going all the way as he pushed it through. And then up on the screen, because my head was tipped this way, so I couldn't see over there anyway, because obviously there would definitely be blood if the arteries cut. And so I'm looking at the television, and I can see the thing moving along the artery of what it's televising.
Oh, dear.
To come to the little blocked.
I don't know if I would have watched.
Well, I guess I could have shut my eyes, but I was sort of... He said we try to freeze
The Catholic Church has apologized for the horrors that occurred in the
Yes.
schools.
Yes, they apparently have. They were forced to because it's Saturday. People are going to burn the churches. But I wouldn't have watched.
Yeah. Well, it's over. I just sort of think, God, I hope I don't have another one blocking up. Maybe I should sort of start cutting back on my fats and whatever, and be a little more aware of whatever. Then I did have to wait 4 hours in whatever they call it.
Post-op?
Recovery.
Recovery, yeah.
With a blood pressure mitt on, going off every 15 minutes for 4 hours. They wouldn't let me leave the hospital until it went down to a certain whatever.
Yeah.
So that was...
So I know when I was going in to get my eye frozen, they would never be able to hit the eye with the drops.
Yeah.
So it'll be all down my face and it'll freeze my face.
That to make me shivered.
Oh dear. Yes, those eye things. I've stopped seeing that doctor thing. I stopped having the shots in my eye because they thought they could save this. I had a stroke. I had a little stroke.
Mm-hmm.
It's called a hemivein occlusion or something in my eye. They couldn't stop the bleeding. I mean, I still see black ribbons of...
Oh, so you have it too, like he does, sort of.
Yeah, I think
And
so.
mine's glaucoma.
And glaucoma.
Okay, so it's similar. Yeah.
With the black things you see inside, that's because the filter isn't allowing it to flow through. What they ended up doing with me is actually putting most of me to sleep, including my eye, or almost asleep. And they go in and they replace the filter. I still got a donor card in my pocket. By then it was too late. They had already done a year of me going in once a month and getting a needle.
Needles.
Yeah, I went once a month. I'll never forget. I had to go all the way into Surrey or somewhere once a month. And, you know, I recently had both cataracts done. And he said, I know it seems crazy because this eye, the cataract isn't going to this eye at all. This eye is gone.
Right.
Because it's like a big blurry, I have a bit of a peripheral vision, but I don't. So...
If I turn my eyes some ways, I can see a little bit of light. That's about it.
But they did both of them anyway.
He said, he did one at a time. And he said, I'm going to do the useless one first. I need a practice eye. Because he said it's actually quite dangerous, quite risky doing a... He said, you're already virtually blind in one eye.
Yes.
We don't really like to do cataract surgery.
Oh, with
it cannot be guaranteed.
That was good weather too. That's right.
Surgery
It's just great.
Is good.
Yeah. Birds.
So that was...
Yes, they are calling for a major rain tomorrow, so I guess we'll see what happens.
And the next day and the next day and the next for a solid week.
I have the feeling we're going to have the same kind of stuff we did before. Just watch. Just watch. You're just watching.
So, a pair of doves came yesterday.
Here?
Right? Out there. And it's funny because I bought
Marvelous.
special pigeon food because I had heard them.
Yes.
And I thought I'm going to start leaving, because pigeon food has the little round green peas, dried peas, which they absolutely adore, and a little coarser stuff than bird seed.
Still a little frozen.
And I thought, oh well, pigeons and doves, I'll get special food for them and see if it... So I have been, for the last couple of weeks, throwing a small, just a little cup, half a cup full of pigeon food out by the gate there. And then closing the door and leaving it alone.
I thought I brought another spoon. Oh, there it is. That'll work. Oh,
Yes.
will that work? You don't. No, you don't want
Hunter,
that.
no.
No, it's okay. He's just smelling.
He kind
It's
of
only
wants...
shrimp. You don't like
Oh,
shrimp.
he loves shrimp.
Oh, does he? Oh, dear. she'll have to tell me.
No, I don't mind if you do. I mean, the thing is, they are spoiled.
Do you
spoiled.
want one of those? Do you want one of those? Do you? He says, I don't know. It's got a tomato on it.
She'll take it. She.
Gracie. Oh.
She eats everything. Absolutely everything. And then hoovers up the floor after too. She's
What a
really
good thing.
She's very good.
That was good, was it?
But Hunter's a little more fussy, and he likes to take things out. Sometimes buries them. And
Oh dear. Do you do that? Good. More. Lunch. Okay. Yeah, well, see, this is the lead up to Truth and Reconciliation Day. With a lot of discussion.
I can turn it up a bit. Want to hear?
No, it's just a word. Only lasts for a few seconds.
Around how to do this in a respectful way. I also am very aware that this apology would not have happened had there not been unmarked graves and the outrage of Canadians. I don't think the Catholic Church or the bishops would have come to this step without that.
No, I don't think
pressure.
so. I think they've been pressured.
And that is just a bit concerning to me that there may not have been enough learning yet. They're doing it out of a sense of public pressure.
Yep.
And because of that,
That's my sense.
we've talked often about this, you know, this becomes a headline, and then there's a reaction to the headline, and it goes on for a few days, and then it sort of peters off. What does that really say then to you, that it takes a horrific incident, as we've seen, you know, incident after incident after incident that have shocked so many, in order for there to be action?
Well, I think there needs to be a continued public pressure. An apology is certainly a good step. I'm not going to say it is a bad step at all. This is a step. But there needs to be now the action. The Catholic Church
This is going to go on for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
My God.
Oh, I think so too.
I mean, I can't see it ever ending.
Pay that plus interest.
But really and truly,
a fundraising effort. I think
you
there should
start
be an immediate payment. There is
doing
certainly enough
history.
real estate. It may sound harsh, but every other church sold off real estate in order to pay their share, and I think it's time the Catholic Church actually took some action, and that is one step.
We know that there is supposed to be a meeting in December with Indigenous leaders. This is at the Vatican.
Yeah, because the Anglican has made steps, and so has the United. So.
What are you hoping is going to come from that? We haven't heard that directly coming from the Pope.
No, we haven't, but I think this is quite a shift for the bishops of a country to come together to take this step. I think it's also the next step for them, for Canadian bishops, to actually ensure the Pope comes to Canada. This should not be on the.
You can feel the ice crystals.
I think that's still overfrozen.
Yeah. Well, a little bit in the middle. That just sounds just a bit off-putting to say it out loud. The Pope should be coming to Canada.
The bishops are also pledging a new era of reconciliation. What does that mean to you? What does that need to look like?
Well, who knows what this could look like, but I do hope that they immediately
Who knows what anything was going to look like anymore.
Even facilitate learning of their staff, of
all the changes around.
Because you're enjoying those. Okay.
These little paper plates are useless.
Oh my goodness.
Oops. Oldest son, Hunky Bill.
Oh my.
Who has
Oh my.
the pierogi stand at PNE. But they live in the Fraser Valley. And so she's quite involved. I love pierogies. I'd never even heard of them when I first came to this country. But They're lovely.
I've mastered human replication. Our reno can now get done in 1/5 of the time.
Nice breakthrough, Gords, but check out this one. We just saved a bundle buying home and auto insurance with Sonnet.
Take a moment to save a bundle. Visit sonnet.ca.
Are you coming up? Are you? Oh, just a minute. Let me move that. Yeah, okay, we'll move that. There you go. Come on. Come on. There you are. There you are. Oh, on the pillows.
That's his favorite end. He likes the pillows the best.
On the pillow. Yes. Oh my.
Hunter, what a dog you are.
What a pretty
His
boy.
little nose butterfly, his butterfly bandage on his nose. That was a skin graft. He came with that. Who knows what horrible
Things
he's
that
gone
went on.
through before.
That's right.
They were either there's a
Time to plan your get together is now. Find it on Verbo.
skin replacement or something. But anyway, he's always had that little like butterfly bandage. His snore patch. It's just your snore patch.
That's it.
Oh, good dear.
And that's why he doesn't snore.
No, he certainly doesn't snore.
Oh dear.
I find dogs that snore and drool, I feel so sorry for them because somehow or another the breeders have been just breeding them with shorter and shorter
Noses and
and wider and bigger heads, and they have trouble whelping, they have trouble breathing, they have trouble everything. They don't live long, they drool, and they shake their heads and they have drool. It's very sad.
Do you want me to take that or set that down? Or?
I'm not going to go through those tangles so somebody else will.
Okay, well then you should stand up. It's good for you. It's exercise. Okay, there you go.
Gracie, you're in the way a bit.
Oh,
Gracie, sit down. Sit down.
Not at all.
Good girl. You be a good girl, sit down. Yeah. Are you watching Hot Times Eating?
yes.
Checking out everything.
Well, at the risk of being, a bad guest, I'll give him a piece of bread and he can do little pieces.
What,
Oops.
Liz took me to the hospital on Tuesday. She picked me up at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
But she came to see me on the next morning, and she brought a whole loaf of fruit bread. It was.
Oh, look, that just happened, didn't it? There you go.
Yeah, she's like a vacuum cleaner. She's
There
very
we
good.
go.
Anyway, she brought me a whole loaf of this fruit bread from Cobb's Bread, I think it was.
Oh, yes.
Langley somewhere.
Oh, that's
And,
good.
Then she brought me a cup of tea and 2 or 3 slices of this Cobb's bread spread with butter. Absolutely perfect.
Oh, boy.
So I think that was all I ate the first day. But I had a good meal last night. Oh, you asked me what we had for dinner last night.
What did you have?
Shanann's a good cook too. And a lot of the girls with the farms aren't so good. They don't do so much cooking. But she had made apple pies.
Oh, dear. Yes.
Individual little apple pies from these gorgeous, great big Gravenstein cooking apples.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It was sort of a flaky pastry, and they were fabulous. That was the dessert. And the first course was fish, and it was sole. Really very nice. I don't know where she got it from. And new potatoes and squash out of the garden. It was just delicious. Oh, Gracie, don't you?
Oh, I get it. I hope that's okay. Yes, it's just... Okay, we'll go see. Oh, did you bury it someplace? Where? Where did you put it? Squash is nice. I love acorn squash. Oh, you're a good boy. You're going to show me around the yard? Okay, I'm coming. Let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. Oh, look at the flowers. Look at the flowers. Just wait, Hunter. We're going to take a picture of the flowers. They're gorgeous. Look at that. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's go for a walk. Yes. Oh. Oh, are you happy to be out with me? Oh, yes, you are. Oh, are we out for a walk? Where'd you go now? Where'd you go now? Hunter. Oh, what a good boy. Here, let me put this down for a minute. Oh, we're going for a run. Oh, my goodness, look at you go. What's out there? Well, come show me. Whoop. Come. Okay, come show me. Okay, come show me. What's out there? What's out there? Oh, my. Are you showing me all of the plants? Who's out there? Who's out there? Somebody's out there. Yes, I see that. Okay, come on. Come on, let's go this way. Oh, what a good guy. Oh. Oh, what a run. Okay, we'll walk around. Yes, we're going to go look. Okay, come on. Oh my goodness, you're a fast boy. Oh, and then we're going to go look there. Oh, what do we got there? What have we got there, huh? Oh. Yes, somebody's out here. I hear that. Oh my goodness. Well, we're out looking for the little birds. Are you going to find me birds? You see if you can find me squirrels. Are there squirrels? Are there squirrels? Oh, really? What on earth was all that about? Yes, you're a good boy. You are a good boy. Okay, let's go this way. What is it we found over there? What have you got? You don't know, but you're finding something. Shall we go look for some birds? Yes. What a good boy. Oh, there he... Oh, you chased him off. I see that. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's go see if... He chased the jays, too. Is what we went out. Well, we went.
I need the
And there.
keys.
For what?
Thank.
Then I'll go grab you one.
Here,
I'll just go grab one.
Between
You took me all around the yard.
Clearbrook, I guess.
I'm surprised you
On
can't
the number
chase
one
out
highway
there.
almost.
Oh, my
good.
good.
Parallel road. There's an old diner come restaurant. I've forgotten what it's even named. She always names it and then I forget. And off they go for their usual brunch at this place. And they wouldn't let them in. They were totally in shock. But anyway, I got my own. I finally got, when I had my second vax, I got a little piece of paper, and Liz made a little
Like something to carry it in.
a little card for me, and then the woman that cuts my hair has a laminator, So she laminated it
Oh,
all
well then
and
that's
everything.
nice.
So I got it all. But then I found out that actually the old government is pretty smart because they like to do it themselves, and it should be in color. So my stamp, my passport stamp, isn't in color, it's in black and white because it came through on the internet.
Yeah.
But it certainly didn't come through when Liz copied it. I'm supposed to take that somewhere and get it done officially, I suppose. And it comes with a color. I think it's green. I can't remember what color it is, but mine isn't colored. It's just black and white. So, yet again, another hoop to jump through.
Of course. Seems to be lots of...
Pearl said it's really closed down where they go and what they do. They absolutely don't seem to be able to go anywhere anymore. Mind you, I think maybe they're more strict in Langley. I don't know. When I went to the horse show yesterday...
yeah, what happened there?
They wanted to see.
They did that?
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, it was a public gathering.
That's right.
Suppose.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
And I thought, oh God. Well, I think until one of these public gatherings is fined a huge amount, which they say that they can do at any time, there are going to be people saying, oh, that's all right, I've just got to ask and, hope we don't get caught. But I think, and I know that in Langley there, because there's so much rivalry in all of the places here, that if the pub wasn't checking properly, the next
somebody
pub down
else
the road would definitely report them. So I think that's as I said, it's not necessarily building very good community.
No.
And the thing with the nurses and the healthcare workers and this and that, that's pretty, yeah. When I was in the hospital, it was a sort of a general conversation there because it seemed that, luckily, I was just thinking, well, what about somebody who's totally unvaccinated and taken in for emergency something? What, I mean, surely they can't ask you for your passport before they cure your broken leg or fix your broken leg or something. What's happening here? Well, how is that? How far is it going to go?
I'm concerned how far it's already going. It's interesting. We are reaching a strange place in our world. Kind of makes me think of things that we might remember from the last world wars.
Well,
you should.
Things are very, very bad in Alberta. My son is very...
See, now he's out there.
Is he?
We tried to take pictures of him and he ran away to eat the bread.
The numbers and the numbers of young people, and the hospitals are full. And the hospitals are full of mostly unvaccinated young people. Because of those northern areas, a lot of them are not.
Yes.
And it's really not good.
Okay, so let's talk about what comes next, because now there will be a discussion about what Canada does, if anything, with its...
Well, like I said, I got my first shot. That's as soon as I got it.
Well, you should get your second shot.
See, he doesn't even know where his card is, so there you go.
Well, phone Fraser House, they'd have a record of it. They'd have a record of you having it. Did you have it done in a hospital or in a...
In the hospital.
Well, if you know the date and everything, they definitely would have... And they'd send you a thing, because they should, within 2 months you get... I mean, I got notified for mine because I didn't want to mess up going to... I mean, I believe in vaccines myself, only because it's been kind of good for me and my family and my kids all along for various things. And I would rather have faith that
this is okay rather than not okay.
Rather than not okay, because I don't like the way it's going. None of my friends come here. None of my friends come here because Pearl isn't vaccinated. I have a big dilemma.
Oh dear.
And yeah, and she's been coming here for 3 years, helping me. And you know, she's, what is she? I think she's in her 60s.
I believe some people actually have natural immunity to
Oh yeah,
it.
I believe, well, Pearl for sure, because she's Mennonite. Her father was a preacher, so she has a thing about anything, any hospital, about everything anyway. But she spends a fortune on some aloe vera.
Oh, is that like the juice, you mean? Like taking that?
Juice, everything, you name it, everything aloe vera. And of course her mother's been on it for years, and her husband's been on it for years. And of course they're as healthy as horses. Yes. And they've never been hospitalized. She's never had an operation in her life. She had 4 children. She's got about 8 grandchildren.
Oh my goodness.
She's I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But they're baffled at the moment because they don't believe in the vaccines, but they realize that their life is such that they don't know whether being completely true to themselves, or whether really and truly they could sort of join the majority and help whatever everybody's.
It's a difficult place.
It's a difficult
I'm
place
surprised that there has not been a challenge based on religious grounds yet, or lifestyle grounds, because there has in the States. And the States has honored it. Minnesota, Minnesota, or was it Michigan? What did I say to you yesterday? I'm sure it was Michigan threw it out. Has thrown out the double pass.
Minnesota.
Or was it Minnesota? Okay, maybe it was
thrown out what?
The passports. Like throwing them out, and it has to do with challenges based on religious orientation or lifestyle, or of course like Doukhobors or the Mennonites, or maybe Sikh, or any number of things. So I'm surprised we haven't seen it here in Canada already.
And what about, is it Seventh-day Adventists?
As well, that's right.
Sure, because they've got away with a lot of things, including deaths and everything. Because children weren't given blood or something like that.
Yeah, Seventh-day Adventists as well.
It's very strong in Mexico.
Seventh-day Adventists?
Yes, right in our village.
My goodness. Yeah. Wow.
I have no idea.
No, that I didn't either.
Very strong. Oh, I see more Seventh-day Adventists at my gate in Mexico than I do here.
Wow.
Don't see any coming to the gate. There used to be a couple of the old people that would come by.
I think they did too, maybe a couple of years back still. But then we had the COVID thing with restrictions and that may be why we haven't. Well, now, mind you, they can't even get in past the gate to knock on the door, so that's... Hunter, we got a great picture of the flowers. You don't care. You were after the squirrel or something. There was. I thought it was the jays, but maybe that's what it was.
He's tired out and she's full. He's tired, she's full.
Oh, well, we...
Look at her little circle that she makes, and she tucks her nose under her tail.
Yes.
In the best homemade dog box.
That's a good bed.
It's a Costco special.
That's a good bed. Well, does Hunter use the one out that way?
Yeah, he likes the one out there. Although he sleeps in here too sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. But she likes it. And the pillow fits in there perfectly. So I've got all my old pillowcases I use for dog pillowcases. There's just a Mexican blanket in there, and they really like it. They like having the walls around them.
So is that tank from yesterday that you were using? You haven't gone through a full tank today.
No, about 3/4.
Oh, okay.
Heavy breathing.
Maybe. So that was the one from yesterday. Oh, that explains that. Okay.
Does it give you a warning when it's getting low, or you can just...
I just look at the gauge. Gauge on the side.
Maybe this... He told me that his days are
Of riding are done?
taking friends out for a bike ride on his Harley. He said, not anymore. I think he might still go out, but he doesn't take any passengers anymore.
I'm not strong enough to put, well, I might be, if I had someone who was balanced enough and all that in the back of a bike, but I'm not strong enough to do a bike with 2 to 4 tanks to this way. So I've often thought a Spider would do, but I can't afford that at the moment. That's the one with the 2 wheels on the front. Yeah, and they're, how more stable do you get? And it also would be enough to build the rack on the back to put 2 extra tanks on, so we could have his 2 tanks.
Right.
So if we went someplace, we could go someplace.
Right.
You leave in the morning, you could come home at midnight, or maybe you end up, if you had to stay overnight, you could,
you could
be
even
over.
do a little tour.
You'd be able to do it. Yeah. So, but yesterday we should have been out on the bikes. We'll go back to that story. I said to him, I was going to take the bike to work and then come back and get him the 2:15. We'd go for a ride. And it was such a beautiful day. Oh, by 10 o'clock it was just incredible. So I went whipping upstairs and I said, do you want to do that or go to Crescent Beach? So, okay, fine, we're going to go to Crescent Beach. So I took the van over to work and I came in and I got him. Why were we late getting on the road even? We were late getting there. Oh, yes, I know what it was. I couldn't find a set of my glasses that I use when I'm driving. Like, you understand vision, I run different strengths. There was probably a good reason for not having those glasses found. We got on the road. We ended up on the highway. It was a nightmare. I got off the highway at Whatcom. And I'm looking at the dash clock saying, we're going to get there at 3. What's the point? Well, I'll go back by way of Vi into Bradner. So we get over to South Sumas Way. And from there to Bradner is, how far is that? 2 clicks. Maybe 2 clicks. We were 45 minutes.
Oh dear.
Now ask me why we were 45 minutes. Some guy in a truck who could not drive. I'm not kidding. I thought we were going to have accidents going up a few of those hills. He would literally, it was like he couldn't seem to work the gears. And the lineup's going like this. There's nearly accidents with people trying to pull U-turns. So I got off.
And he's still moving, actually.
2 miles an hour, 5 miles an hour.
He's doing 40K.
No, there were once or twice that he got to 40K. And over by Man Farms, we were doing 5, if we were doing 5.
Oh dear.
So this is an automatic. You would have thought it would as a standard. That's what I'm sure everybody's doing. I'm driving with 2 feet going, we've got to still kind of keep this moving. It's insanity. If I could have got his license number, I would have, but I think other people were calling in. Then we left there.
Was it a gravel truck?
Yeah.
I got off of that. I got onto Bradner. We're headed on 16th. And the next thing I know, Google said it was clear. Because a few weeks back, they were supposed to have finished all their road work.
They haven't.
No. So where were we? We were heading, wasn't even.
Well, did you ever get to Crescent Beach?
That's a long story. Here we're going with that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I can't remember where it was. Is it Adams or some little turn-off road or something? from there to 264th. So there were another, what, half hour or more.
Oh dear.
So when I got to 264th, I said, that's it, I'm out of here. What are we going to do? So what did we do? We went to, I came back through to Abbotsford. I have not been to House of James in so long. Got there, and it was lovely, but their cafe is closed because they can't keep staff. It was a really wasted day of...
frustration.
Yes, that was... yes. So the only thing was, you know, I said to...
Well, Crescent Beach is in your future.
Oh, I hope so. It was
Because
so
I
gorgeous
went there,
yesterday.
I like a friend of mine happened to go there yesterday. She was telling me this morning. Greet took her friend. I said, where did you go? Oh, we went to Crescent Beach and just parked, went and had fish and chips and just walked
This is
along
the second person I know.
Yeah.
Now wait a minute. What's your friend's name?
Greet. Hi. She's
okay. You just never know, because I have a friend who went down there too, so maybe it's the same friend.
Well, I think it's a lovely destination.
Oh, it's a wonderful place. It's a great spot.
Another friend of mine lives down there, and she lives right on the main road in a little pan abode, which is a very lovely little spot, halfway between where the yacht club is. They call it a yacht club. And anyway, her little place is on the left, and there's a long strip of land, this beautiful old pan abode house, and we go there quite often. In fact, I've got to go up there fairly soon. She's got a very big book of mine that she's been looking after, and I want to get that sorted out before I go away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, there's the fish and chips place. It used to be...
I can't remember the name of it, but...
It's called Fish on a Hook now. But they have been there.
It's on the corner.
Everybody's drink sorted out. Now we know what we all drink. Okay, there we go.
She's in her 80s.
Oh, Gracie.
She says, don't forget me.
Don't bother me. I've had something to eat and I'm having a nap now. Yes.
She liked that. Well, I'm glad you came, because you see, I probably wouldn't have sat still and had taken the afternoon off, which I knew I needed to do that today, because I kind of overdid it yesterday.
Yes, you do need to do that.
Feeling much better now. Oh, I love your vest.
Oh, this thing. Oh, well, this is my purse. I can't leave this here. It's got another camera and the batteries and my keys, and it's heavy as all.
I need the double-ended hook thing.
Well, those are
in the tack room.
Oh, yes, basically that's what they are.
I've got dozens of them in my tack box somewhere, but it's so buried down in the
use them on
garage.
Use them on bikes and on me and the whole bit. Okay, my friend.
Well, look at him crossing his legs there. He's got.
We'll leave you alone and let you have a nap. He says, there you go.
Tim, did you see his feet?
Look at him.
His feet.
Oh my goodness. Does that mean closed for business?
Basically.
Shut down.
Yes, and the nose and the whole bit. Oh. Oh dear. It is good to see.
And this is all drawn down a lot. This was
that's from
much. And this is all drawn down a lot. This was
that's from
much. And this is all drawn down a lot. This was
that's from
pick up my look at that. Those hummingbird feeders just got emptied out in one day.
And they're done again?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Oh look. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes.
There.
Da, da, da,
Da, that's him, that's who we were looking at. Oh yes. And see, this is what he was running around to show me.
Yeah.
Because there were jays, and I kept saying, well, it's jays. That's the one. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go again.
Yeah.
They had a drink. You take care of my friend. Okay.
Bye.
Hang in there.
Okay.
Goodbye, Gracie. Okay. What a good girl.
Okay,
There you are, you guys. Oh yes, she's after. I didn't know, because maybe it comes in through that way.
Shed?
Yeah, he went back in through that.
Back there somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my. Okay.
All right.
You take care.
Okay.
Go and rest some more.
All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, that's fine.
We will do. I can't believe we still have flowers out. It's incredible. Oh, I'm just astounded we still have them. Oh.
Apartment building. I take it that's what it looks like. I can't imagine what
No,
else it is.
you're going to wait there. You're going to get me backed out because I can't see anything that
It
way.
looks like this. It looks like a high-rise.
Footings, yeah.
A high-rise of some sort going in. I won't get home in time to take bikes out. And if it is raining tomorrow, it's not going to happen then. So, they do clean me up a week or more's worth of... Now, how do I get out of this part of the parking lot? Okay, probably like this. But this is quite busy today. Is that... Oh, look at that. You can see the church from here. Yes, you can. Look at that. There. So, I get to go give her a couple more carrots and like. Stops the best to do that. Ready to put that up a bit. Right, of course it is. Just notch. Just out for a drive and saw the sign.
What's that?
Just out for a drive and saw the sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. So what are you're just doing some videoing?
Well, I'm out for a drive and he's on oxygen, so.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so and I saw the sign and I said, what's that? But I do know what you are.
And they've just finished the last tour for the day.
Oh, did they? Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not coming in. Yeah, it's the cranberry farm. I don't know if I can do that. Let's see if I can pull that off. And nobody likes my videos. It's coming. It's fine. I'm sure they know what they're. I don't know myself. Fortunately, most people don't anymore. Life really sucks, you know that too? Yeah, life really sucks.
It's like having your own private beach, eh?
Absolutely.
Yes. It's beautiful. Why did you do this to me? You did it to me. Incline, would be no reason why you couldn't get up and down 8, 9 steps, and there's a beach that would be saddable. But
Oh, wouldn't it be nice?
I guess it would, wouldn't it? Lots of things would be today. Lots of things. I don't really know what to say other than
Okay.
I'm emotionally working back.
Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm coming over this way. I want to get over it, okay? There.
Hi, look.
Hi. Just watch the camera, okay?
Yeah. Hey, look.
Okay, I can come talk. Just wait. Yes, you're a good girl.
Yes, we got apples coming. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Just wait a minute. I'm working on my hair smells. Jada girl. Jada. Oh, I know. Just a minute. Okay. Just a minute. Oh, I know. Oh, good going. Break it off. I know. Yeah. You silly girl. There. What do you think?
Always eat your veggies.
Always wanted a motorcycle. Got a motorcycle, but you know what? A lot of good it's done me. I don't know. Horse would do me a lot of good either. Yeah, I know. Oh, where'd you put it? Oh, there it is. Yes, you like little pieces. We like these little pieces, don't we? Wow, little teeny pieces. You're a good girl. Don't make a mess of them. Don't make a mess of them.
feel, don't you? I know you do. Do you feel like that? You probably do. No, she hasn't got shoes on, does she? Does she got shoes on?
Can't tell.
Huh?
Can't tell.
No, she hasn't got shoes on. Have you got shoes on? I don't think so. No. What? You want some grass, or do you want another one of these? Here, I'll give you this that you can give her in a minute after. Here, put this in there. But you wait till I get in. No, I know. There's bees all over the place, and I don't know what's all over this. Now, wait a minute. I don't know what's all over my van. There. That was a big one. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. Yes. It's likely because I bring cats. Let's see my reason. That's the only reason. Yeah. You're gonna be a good girl. Just a second. Oh, yes, okay. Oh, I like your halter. Yeah, I do. I like your halter. Okay, just be a good girl, Lucky. Okay, watch the camera. Watch the camera.
Yes, Lucky. I've still got one.
Hey, you. Just a second. Don't give her. Watch the camera, Tim. Please pay attention, okay? Okay. Now, if you want to give her that, I'll try to do a picture. Okay. There. Okay. Be a good girl. Okay. I don't know when I'm coming back. Okay. Just watch the camera. Give me the camera and you can pat her nose, okay? Okay, good. Is a good girl? I know you're a good girl. Okay. You're a beautiful girl. Wish I was. Oh well. 50 years old, I should look like Superwoman. And I don't. Yeah. We're about the same age. Behave yourself, okay? Just a minute and I'll tell you. Hold on.
Well, I haven't got any either. They're all gone.
Okay, look at me, Lucky. We're talking right now. Yes, well, we are. I know we are. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, leave my mirror alone, you turkey. You turkey. You're a turkey. There. Okay, be a good girl. Okay? Yes. Okay, be a good girl. You know, with me feeling lousy and everything else, I said
fact that you needed exercise. You've had none again. And I probably need exercise. I need to be going for walks. I need to strengthen up my leg. I need not to be pissing myself. I need to do a lot of stuff. And you certainly do too. And I feel like I'm carrying all of that. Lifetime. Sure, why not? I think the blue sign's prettier than the yellow and red one. Okay, what are we doing here? Jesus fucking Christ. That should not be on the road. It's the same kind of reason why you're not driving. Do I sound bitchy? Yes. Am I right, Bill? I believe I am. It should not be on the road. See why so many people come out here. Are you cooking dinner? Yes, you are. Sure, don't fucking say anything. I don't fucking care. Those were the days, my friend, we thought they'd never end. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da, la-la, la-la-la-la, la-la, la-la-la-la. Those were the days. Those were so seriously the days. And today is a bad day. Why is it a bad day? I don't know why it's a fucking bad day. It should be a good day. It should be a marvelously wonderful day. Look at the trees. They're gorgeous. Look at the sky. It's beautiful. And instead,
It's just been one moment after the other is what I feel like. So at least I'm on tape. Why do I feel like this is overwhelming me? It just fucking is.
But I'll probably put all this tape together because someday I want to watch it and say, what the fuck was wrong? What was going wrong? What could I have done differently? My mother told me once that the best friend in my entire life ever was going to be my car. Or your vehicle. Or whatever. Car, truck, you know, whatever. She was right. She was really right. If I take about 800 pictures, it might keep me busy for a few mornings. If I had decided to go out on the bike yesterday, I think yesterday would have been different. If I had decided this week, Tim, to simply go for a ride, the few days that I took the bike to work, and you're off walking or doing whatever you're supposed to do, I think things would have been different too. And I don't know what to say about today. I really don't. If I'd done motorcycle yesterday, I would have probably got some brilliant idea to go to Crescent Beach today. Stop and just drop stuff off at Pam. You know, in the morning they'll put it on your porch. I get this sense that none of this is really all that important to you.
Thanks very much.
Well, it is now because you're kind of paying attention, but ultimately most of what's gone on for the last while has not been important. That's the sense that I have. Okay. Well, that would be a good thing to say, but it does not feel that way, Tim. It has been a struggle to get wherever we are going. So then you can say to me at the end of the day, no, it was a good day. You know what? Of course it was a good day. I fucking feel like I pulled everything uphill all the way. And I feel like I'm doing that a lot. I'm spending money I don't have. And I'm doing it, I'm not sure for what reason anymore. I had all these great ideas, you know, or make meaning out of whatever's going on, even with that. This is what I said I'm like at night. And I grieve. Constant at night. I don't sleep. I monitor you, and I don't sleep. And apart from all that, when I get bitchy and say I'm, you know, at the brink of a nervous breakdown, it's because I recognize that in myself. Because if I was talking to somebody like a friend that was going like I am, I'd say the same thing.
You know, I run video. I don't like this kind of video, but it's good for me to watch because then I say, holy shit, man, you really do sound like a bitch. That's why I know I sound like a bitch. I need another cat to run with me. That's what I think I need. Arnie would go along on the girl, and I'd talk to the critter. And they were my buddy. And it was a lot cheaper. I don't know what's so exciting there. But it's definitely exciting. Hello. They're not my ideas. They're all really profound. A really remarkable meme that I read, a piece of poetry. It said, you know, when death comes for me in fine clothes and takes me with a cold hand, I'm going to go forward with curiosity the same way I did through life. I will seize at it because I will have embraced every moment as hard and far and fast. And I haven't really done that. I mean, I've tried this summer. There's lots of times that I don't. I was, you know, stuck writing fucking papers or hell knows what. And then I'd get a little bit of, you know, time, and it was like, okay, get on the bike, and oh look, let's take a picture. We'll take a picture because it's so beautiful. We better remember this moment. I don't know why I'm stuck in the situation I'm stuck in. It has nothing to do with taking the path less traveled. It has to do with taking the path that was... I should have gone to FSFU rather than staying around with my mother to help with the nursery school and hang out with David. I have all these significant points that I just say, there was the crossroads. Just before he left, and we were in Alberta, and I just couldn't do it anymore. And I got out of the vehicle and said, I'll walk back to the fucking hotel. You go take the kids. So he went and took his doting on brats. And I stood on a highway and watched the semis go by. It's a great highway. It's an Alberta highway. 2-lane highway, I don't know, whatever. You know, inner highways, interstate thingies. And I wasn't a lot skinny, and I had this really great farm-looking peasant something. Oh, it was my wonderful dress. It would have gone to Lilith Temple, and people would have just died to, where did you get that? And I don't know, I found it in a Salvation Army. Truckers blew their horns, and I sort of went, hey, and I just kept thinking, you know what? I could be out of here. Those were the days before murder and missing women, but don't worry, they wouldn't have bothered me. I was white anyway. And I didn't do it. And I talk about those past moments because it's probably painful for me to talk about other moments that you're not going to like hearing about.
Or not.
That was Daphne and Sherry and everybody else. Kid Spider is gone. But there's not a whole lot of talk that you give me, Tim, either, and I find that's really difficult. Okay?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find a way out of this. Make it better. I find I'm not coming up with anything good.
It would make it better. The fact that you weren't on oxygen, the fact that I could heal you, the fact that any number of things, right? That would make it better, wouldn't it? Make it a little better. Well, I haven't been able to work that kind of magic. And the magic that I'm trying to work, I'm tired. I'm just... It was a good line, you know, that black dude. I'm tired, boss. I'm so tired. These are winter apples. There's a picture from 2015 of you sitting there with actually a black leather vest on. We weren't with the bikes that I remember. I think we were with the vehicle. We stopped here because we would stop here regularly. And you're sitting there in 2016, you know, I don't know. Arnie was dying, or I don't know if it was, yeah, if it was 2016, then Arnie would have died. It was 2015. And there were so many plans. Most of them never came together. And there's a whole bunch of them now that will not. On a pragmatic scale, I thought of recreating reality. Strange pictures of white blocks are really good for stuff. Where'd you go? You just silly creature. Oh, there you are.
I think that's the ladybug that's just
Oh, there we go. It's a fly. Well, I'm gonna have to be faster than that, aren't I? Oh, there. Oh, I don't know.
It's a fair amount of breeze.
What?
It's a fair amount of breeze, that's what's doing it.
Well, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I think it's beautiful and wonderful that there's this.
What do you mean, where is it? It's gone?
Somebody's walked off with it.
Somebody walked off with it. Oh, for crying out loud.
Then somebody's walked off with it.
Sorry, Daphne.
She has to come for it.
Vegetables.
And a whole bunch of ham.
And ham, and I think
and
the
soups,
chicken.
and chicken, and you name it, it was in there.
Oh, for crying out loud. Sorry about that, Daphne. Okay, we'll see you next week.
She has to come for that rather than leaving it sit there for all fucking day. Well, and I guess somebody thought they needed it. I don't know, but this is what gets me the most, because invariably she leaves it sit there and something rips it to pieces. Yeah. And Tim, I got her a really, I brought a lot of stuff in. I don't know what to do now. Go back tomorrow and do another pickup for her? Like, I don't know. Perplexes me to no blinking end. Okay, right?
Knave of Pentacles.
Yeah.
10 of Pentacles. 9 of Wands. And Queen of Wands.
And how do you interpret it? And you don't even... Oh, I'm glad I have the camera for the dog. Look at this. This man looks like a doctor.
Yeah, it's a nice,
Wow.
yeah.
Pretty cool. She's wrapped herself around her food dish 4 times today. And I'm astounded that none of that has gone away. I can't believe he left it out there. That's just incredible.
The main thing is you need a truck to take it away.
No, it'd walk off. It would just walk off.
At different types.
That's okay. The thing he's holding the breather on, we'll get you to check that, make sure I did it right. Do you think we know where they went? I ended up having to go and buy something to Mickey Mouse it. They had been in the frame. Believe it or not, that's where I put them back in. But obviously not tight enough.
One down.
One down. Give it to Jim. Just say, here, hold this. He did it to me for years.
Actually, he's got a good idea going there.
I wondered what the voices were. It's the thing upstairs, isn't it? Look at me, Tim. This will be for posterity. Okay, there we go. Ha ha! Okay, now wait a minute. How did he do this? What did he do?
Tim knows.
Okay. Okay, good. Let me sit down and say that.
Radio areas, Tim. Okay. Figure out how to get to.
Yeah, that stuff over there, I'm astounded it hasn't walked off. Oh.
You can be in charge of not.
You okay standing out here? You're learning something. There, here, hold this. That's good. That's good. I'm glad it's not raining. I didn't think that. So how do you feel about the whole masking
There's not
thing?
enough light or movement.
And the shots?
Well, I've got my
I'm short of
shots.
that. I don't know where else
I'm
to stick
careful,
it underneath. I'll tell you what. There's a group in, and I will get you the video, Tim. You should see it. There is a group. Game on Canada is challenging it. They've got the PDFs to download. That literally Supreme Court of Canada legislation says you cannot mandate to have people immunized. This is in the last decade on anything, nor can you ask them for their medical history. And it's really interesting. Okay, now listen, I got to work with this, Kelly. I got to tell them, because this is pretty... They documented they went down to the mall down next to Dundas in Toronto. The security guards tried to kick them out. I think they're all young, law students. They'd bought something. We're sitting in this food court. They pulled out all the documentation. Work with this, Tim. This is great. The security guards are beyond themselves. They were all East Indian. They don't know what's going on. Well, how is this law? They're arguing, how is this law in Canada if now we have this other law that isn't? The RCMP showed up as well as the Toronto police. Listened to the discussion, read through the laws, called their supervisors, and quietly left.
Since
I hope you're grinning, Tim.
The smallpox vaccinations and the polio vaccinations and.
Well, it's not that I'm an anti-vaxxer, but there is a lot of something going on around this. And this was, you're just going to be amazed, this video, I couldn't believe it. And it's not on. Facebook is actually censoring it. I have access to it because of a couple of the conversations that I'm in with
actually Kelly, political science people and whatnot. So it is making the rounds, and GameOnCanada.org is a legitimate organization. It's not like they're off the wall. All the packages are there if you want to download it, read through your rights, and the kicker is you see right now they're doing things with. The original policy said if you had a liquor license or were doing table service. But all over the place, you see what we're seeing in Chilliwack with, walk-up cafes at a window behind a whatever that, oh my goodness, yes. So anyway, I saved all of it. I will put it on your thing. You can watch them.
No.
Oh.
No, I'm good.
Oh. Well, not you. No, Tim's grinning. Tim's grinning. It'll give you political science discussions, so stuff. Okay, I'm assuming he lives there. We've had a lot of really odd traffic today, too. And honest to goodness, I figured it was the wood out here or something. So. Do you want a milk crate too? No? Oh, okay. Oh. What? Are you going to go? Oh, okay. It's not really cold. It's kind of damp, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, in here, I'll grab them.
I don't know what I want yet.
Oh, okay, well here, I'll hold on to these things. I think there were 3 of them. We'll get you a little doohickey. I'm a great one for ice cream buckets. Then I kicked something, or you kicked something. So there we go. Look at that. This is our magic there. It's coming out? Do you want WD-40 or?
No, I was just getting the
Oh.
right fastener on the
okay.
wrong thing.
Yeah, I see. I don't know why this thing is doing what it's doing, but it is, and it's ticking me off. I should go fix it. I think it's like it cuts in and out, and it's the sensor. Okay, so I'm gonna go find an umbrella for everybody or for somebody. Good idea. You're gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You want one?
No, I got my hood.
Okay, good. Then I'm the one who's gonna go stand under cover.
Hand me that red handle adjustable, please. Thanks. Good assistant.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm going to look down here and watch.
They gotta make them different. No, not yet.
There.
This can go in the bucket.
Oh my good grief, does that whole ass end have to come off? Holy schmuck.
Oh, I don't know if it will have to come off, but
Oh my
let
goodness.
me do this now, at least maybe.
You're still doing that. Well, that's because you were down with her garden the other day. The bees thought it was great out there with the dog. I couldn't get over it.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go check and
over
see
the
if I
line
can
of duty, and I
find-
haven't got the bill yet, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh boy.
They're, whatever they're doing, they're whipping my thing. I'm glad you're here, because I actually have to go find a neighbor to help me put it in. Otherwise, that's too heavy for me. I can't do that.
You do what?
I can't move it properly.
Oh,
No, my hip is like, probably like your back. We're past that. Although, since we got things moved around, that shadow I can move if I put the proper boots on it, at
I
least.
gotta put that bolt and still film on that side, but you can go on this side. Give me a second though. I'm a little out of order here. I'm out of order. You're out of order.
They claim it's going to do this for, what, a week, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. You should have seen it this morning. It was gorgeous. 5 o'clock this morning, dawn's coming up, the sky's clear. It had only a few little wispy clouds in it, and I went, holy mackerel, this is incredible. But so much for that, I guess. Okay, so on the desktop, it's the climate change thing. I think it's for 4 o'clock or something like that. I don't know. And it there's a Zoom. I just put the browser thing up there rather than you into the email. So there is a Zoom link, but I would tell you I think it's just open Zoom and it's straight registration. So the number's on the browser. And I'm not sure what to make of it because they're demanding emails, so I want to put it in on the other unit. So I've done it with 3 different emails, but there doesn't appear to be, there may be sign-in. Okay, so if you're going to do a sign-in, do it with the 11 one at telus.net. Okay? So it may require an email sign-in. All right? You're nodding? Oh, okay, good, good. So, holy shit. Look. It is. This one's coming. Look at that.
But the switch is foobar.
Oh, the
switch is.
This is.
That's with it, but as long as you know.
But you know what? That is what it was. Whatever I Googled among other stuff said that the forum board said that if one is wonked or wonky, the other one won't work.
That's right.
So, okay, well then we don't need that out. Well, oh yeah, I got the cover, don't I? Holy mackerel, that's pretty cool. Look at me. Oh, there you are. Look, and with the umbrella, that's kind of cool. I think. I don't know. Do you want the key? Oh no, you've got the keys, just put the seat on. I knew that. I'm awake. Sort of. Wow. Okay, let's see if we can find this, because I'm almost certain he's better at it than I am. He's got big little fingers. I'll even help.
You all done up with it?
Huh?
You all done with it?
Yeah.
Here, buddy. No, you got better fingers than I do.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Oh, thank you. There's that.
I'll put signal cost.
Okay. I might even have that. You gotta be kidding me.
What?
That's, you want more than this.
I'll give you a couple bucks more, sure.
Jeez, man.
Keep your buddy Tim rolling.
Yeah, probably won't be on this issue.
This is surprisingly heavy, actually.
It is.
Good with that one?
No, really.
Well, I can do it. That's a clip.
I was going to write you a check at this rate, but you know what?
You don't have to pay me because I was incompetent.
Just put that in your pocket and make it go away. Okay. Okay. Here. There's the other leg.
Oh, I stole on the other one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You want to give me a hand just with that?
Yep.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me move here. This is done quite a bit. Holy goose, man. I guess it rained.
There we go. Oh. Oh, that was the problem there. I think we got that one, Tim.
Okay.
Wasn't that fun?
You better not to get any help taking money for you.
That's all right.
Just be careful on that slippery shit.
Yeah.
As far over to the right as you can go.
To the right?
Yeah. So we're going to continue before we get up. Good.
Holy shit, here I was running to put on a pair of boots so I didn't break my neck. He's good, he's good. Can you make it through there? Well, I know where they are.
Well, that was fun, Kate.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
All right. Would have been done in like a third the time if I had just figured out that all I had to do was remove that one saddlebag support.
Yeah. Oh well.
Lessons learned.
Yep.
Thanks,
Hey.
you guys have fun.
Thank you so much, Kelly.
No problem.
Oh my goodness. Wow, I will go through that way. You go in this way.
Enjoy your not sunny Sunday.
Oh, isn't this awful? We got a week of this.
Oh, wow.
Thank you again, my friend. Thank you.
Okay.
What are you taking, Timmy's? A double-double?
We're hot chocolate then.
Hot darn, okay. I gotcha. Okay, I'll go through that way. And I'm a little bit ahead of things because I've done pickup today. But Tim, when I say I'm doing that, I really do not want you in the middle of it, Tim. It does not work at all. Traffic, but hopefully it's whatever. And you've got to walk up a hill. And I would like you to come home and probably go for a walk too today. Right? So that's kind of the agenda.
And somewhere out here on Hack Brown Road is a coffee shop. And I never did look. Let's see what it was. What's the... Okay, well, you can get started. I'll take a few couple of pictures. You okay? Huh?
Just gotta catch some breath.
Okay, I'm going over to take pictures of the waterfall or something here, okay? I don't quite get this. This is bizarre. This is just terribly bizarre. Yeah, it's beautiful here, you know?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so if you're gonna sit, can you try that side because of the light levels? I was going to bring a snack, but I think you can wait till you get home.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is my kind of, I've got a fair amount of things I want to try to do. Process some pictures. I have phone calls that are coming in too. So there's that. Here, those maybe. Okay. There. Place your bubbles first. I don't want them on the cards. Okay? Oh, there we go. Well, I'm gonna have to be faster than that, aren't I? Oh, there's it. Oh, I don't know.
Feeling the breeze.
What?
Feeling how the breeze is extreme.
Oh, maybe. Maybe not. No, I think it's beautifully wonderful that there's this. But we didn't come up here much this summer either, which is surprising because of the heat. That was one.
I find classes are as much fun without Isidore there.
Yeah. Make a difference.
Two 479-893. Hello? What's up, Doc? Yep. What do you mean, where is it? It's gone?
Somebody's walked off with it?
Somebody walked off with it. Oh, for crying out loud.
Then somebody's walked off with it.
Sorry, Daphne.
She has to come for it.
Vegetables.
And a whole bunch of ham.
And ham and I think
and
the
soups
chicken.
and chicken and you name it, it was in there.
Oh, for crying out loud. Sorry about that, Daphne. Okay, we'll see you next week.
She has to come for that rather than leaving it sit there for all fucking day. Well, and I guess somebody thought they needed it. I don't know, but this is what gets me the most because invariably she needs to sit there and something of 6 pieces. And Tim, I got her a really, I brought a lot of stuff in. I don't know what to do now. Go back tomorrow and do another pickup for her. Like, I don't know. Perplexes me to no like man. And I don't know about this idea of leaving it in the backyard. Then she gets there, she's got to buzz you or whatever. I won't sit inside the door as a rule either. But she does. You call her at 11 and she doesn't get there till like it's now what 2. That's 3 hours. This is quick. Usually it's 5 o'clock. So what are those?
Knave of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands, and Queen of Wands.
Okay, what?
Knave of Pentacles,
Yeah.
10 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands, and Queen of Wands.
And how do you interpret it? And you don't even know. Okay. Yeah, it's quite nice here.
I'm glad I wore my second jacket.
And she has a half a watermelon in it. I mean, really, yeah. There and chicken pot pies, and are you getting a picture here?
Yeah.
And 2 massive submarine sandwiches, and muffins, and you name it.
Yeah.
And that's gone walking away. No, it wasn't there when I came in. That was not there when I got home. I figured she picked it up.
Yeah, the guy when I came over wasn't there.
See, that gets me that I've got to rearrange in there to accommodate her not coming.
Yeah.
At a decent time. Because when you're there, it's you know, you could be able to watch it at least.
Well, I had to mute the notebook laptop because of the feedback from the office.
You have feedback because you have the other thing on. I told you that. If you've got the 2 teams going, then you will have to mute the notebook. I don't know. I don't really feel like that just irritates. See, this irritates me too, Jim.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with saying come and pick up, because she can't get there at a decent time. Well, you know, by 1 o'clock, now it's sitting inside with everything, and it's not cool, and then I'm not there, or you're not there, and I don't know why she can't just
Okay, let's go this way.
come over. It's already 10:30, 11 o'clock in the day.
Okay, so I'm going to theoretically drive for a moment or two, probably, okay? Because we're going to take a look and see if we can find something. And it will increase timeline a little bit.
Thank you. And we should probably have keep driving, but I'm going to run a Pack Brown Road. I've been amazed that it hasn't been walked off already before. Well, some of it has. Because she said to me on one or two times, you know, there was only like, you know, that means somebody's picked through it. So at this point, it's being watched, is what I think, and she's just... And I don't really know what to do with it. Should I? What should I do?
I don't know about going back tomorrow.
I don't think he would officially mind.
Come on. Beep, beep. Come on, Sadie. Yeah, well, I'm about to now clean this up. You get out of my way.
Come on, Piggy. Tomorrow, you can come out and rake this. It would be some exercise for you. All right?
All right.
Now, I have basically had a migraine, Tim, ever since you decided you wanted to do a 10-minute discussion about whether or not I knew if I wanted corn cooked. And I don't understand this trait. I'm talking to somebody right now who's supposed to be a support network for me, and you know what? I think I got a lot fucking more education in how to respond to people. And you know what else has put me back to? Chris and Aileen are right. This is making me crazy, and I have to get out of my life. Or you've got to start, I don't know what the word is, performing, not arguing, whatever. And when I say performing, I did not say to you, you know, take the bagels and mix them in with a bunch of mucky donuts, and then we'll put them in the fridge, and we'll hope that they last more than 24 hours before I throw it out. That's not what I said. What's even just as bizarre or more bizarre is I'm not saving bagels for me.
Yeah.
Am I? But Tim really doesn't want to do what he's been asked. Now, where in hell is the broom from out here? Okay, that's cool, that's fine. And you've got, like I said, you could do this tomorrow.
Yep.
You could be doing this every fucking day, okay? That you could be doing. Because you know something? I don't know how to pull it off, Tim. I really don't. I don't have the strength anymore to fuss around picking up. And by the way, in those days, I wasn't running around, fucking around with a bunch of food stuff for somebody who should be able to follow through on their own. So I don't know what it means to be a caregiver. What I am is a fucking babysitter. That's what I am. And I think I'm going to start saying that from now on. I'm Tim's babysitter. It's that, or he can end up in a home. In fact, what pisses me off is this here, like this right now. So I want to come out here and start this next. I haven't cleaned my cat box up there, Tim. I haven't dealt with my house, which is a little dusty, which is enough to make me crazy. And you said to me, and buzzed me on the phone, and say, oh yeah, you're all ready. Well, have you done your cleanup? And you had not. But you were all ready for me to say, sure, let's go do this so I can come up there and fucking do it for you. Now, what you need to do is basically find someplace like Staub. And they will not clean it, by the way. You will have to actually pay somebody to do it for you. And the only other way to do it is to decide that you are really past any competency at all. Now, whether or not Joel will back me on this, he's fucking right. And that's where I'm being pushed to, Tim. What do I tell the family doctor? Make an appointment, and what do I say to him? I have to hound him to drink water. I have to hound him on whether he took his other water pill. I'm patting him down for cigarettes he's stealing. I'm concerned about his driving, so I've taken him out a few times, you know, with me on the back roads. He argues with me on everything, including whether or not I want corn cooked.
No, I've simply told you
Tim,
there's 4
I
hours.
want you to hear what I'm saying, because those are the things I've experienced. I don't know what the doctor is going to make of it, but that does not sound competent to me. And that's not because I'm experiencing it, that's just simply what I would interpret it as. And say, you know, this person that you've got there isn't competent. So whatever you think you're doing, they need something way, way, way over and above. And I cut you off because I'm not interested in you arguing with me about whether or not you argued about whether or not I wanted corn cooked. If you come out here tomorrow and rake the leaves up, that will give you some exercise and at least do the leaves. And I won't be doing it right now. I will come in and sit there and we will try watching the rest of one of our videos. There is a pipe thing, whether or not we're going to watch all of it. And I don't know if we get to the movies, but at least they are there. And yes, I did send the links through email. And I just did it again. And you argued with me when I was upstairs that I had not done any of this. The junk mail is getting stranger and stranger and stranger. Jehovah's Witnesses are now sending out letters. Pretty bizarre, huh? Okay, well, that's how bizarre it is. But what's even more bizarre is the fact that...
Oh, Sadie. Sadie.
I don't know.
I know. It was almost a nice afternoon for an hour or so. Did you see how she gets down? Well, that's kind of where life is at for everybody here. Are you watching a fly? You are. Yes, you were. I know you were.
I wish I had those things pruned. That one pruned too. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of it. You did a nice job the other day with you putting it in the garbage can. Okay, well, there's going to be an awful lot of leaves. And then we will be raking them out front. And hopefully they all blow away is what I try to do with a lot of it. Okay, well, let's go watch one of our
thingies, okay? And have you eaten yet?
No, but I did take my 3rd pill.
Okay. And you've got what to eat tonight? You've got the 2 containers of the stuff up there?
I got potatoes, well, French fries, and eggs, and the last of that meat.
And there's 2 containers that are thawing out that have to be eaten. Oh, okay. All right. You need to go and fix your plate of stuff, okay?
It's already fixed. It's ready to go.
That's good.
It's in the microwave.
That's good. That's the idea, okay? Is if I wasn't trying to, and I didn't go to bed, Tim, till nearly 10:30 last night and didn't sleep till 11:30. I'm exhausted. Okay, so that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, let's go this way, because by 7 or so we're gonna put the Zoom thing on, and I have to run upstairs to start it.
Well, Sadie.
Come on, Sadie's. Not a girl.
Surprise!
Well, wait a minute. We'll do a picture. Here's your evening picture, right? There's your evening picture. Okay, come on.
Let's go, my girl. Go, let's go. Go, let's go. Out of
Okay, come on, Twinkie butt. It looks like it's not going to rain the same tomorrow, which will be a good thing, right? Okay, where's Sadie? Hey, Sadie's. Yes, you've got something in there, and I'd have no idea if you're going to eat it. We'll see if you eat them, okay? Okay, you've got to. Okay, come on. You've got to hook this gate, okay?
Yep.
And I've got to go to the bathroom yet, and lotta. Look at that. All the kids are up here. Yes, you had to come up here too. I know. It's a good thing you're small, because then you sit there. Oh, see, then Nia gets down. Why? Because you need up here. Is that it? Oh, dear me. Yeah, I've got an awful lot of bitchy tape from the last few days, Tim, but I'll tell you that, I don't know, see, now I sound just bitchy and like I'm bitching about it. Like, the discussion this morning, when I'm trying to get out of here in 5 minutes, is overwhelming to me. Because it's really neither here nor there that I want you to cook some corn. You're not the one who's going to eat it anyway. And I'm out to go and pick your foodstuffs up.
Do you want to go there or do you want to go the other way?
So.
Okay, well then we're going over this way.
Oh, there you are.
Well, welcome to your big outing.
Need more water tonight yet.
Okay.
Too. Again, pretty funky, huh? Could use more water in there.
Come on.
It's pretty cool. Like, see how the clouds hug onto stuff on the mountain?
Yeah.
There's Twinkie Buns. Yes, just a Twinkie Buns. There you are. Yes, and there's Mew. She just looks mad. Mew, you often look mad. I often look mad. Look, yeah, okay, look at this. Look at this. Look, see? Just keep doing it. Look. Well, like, what's his problem? Why am I not getting patted?
You always walk away.
Yeah, that's just wild. Now, let her figure out what he's... She wants to know why he's laying there like a walrus. Well, because it's a walrus. It's the walrus look, yes. That's the walrus look. Well, welcome to your big outing. Oh boy. Okay. Pretty funky, huh? That's pretty cool. Like, see how the clouds hug onto stuff on the mountain?
Yeah.
And I would rather not hit the window. Big moment, huh? Yeah, that's why we use this thing. That was easy. What's that one? White in the truck.
RD7716.
Yeah, very good. And yeah, I'm having issues with the blue and white. I got the RD, and then the sevens kind of sort of blur. Like almost lose. I don't know. But if there's anything that can fuck up my day, it comes along and does it. I bet you they just gave the order to somebody else.
I'll just send me.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is there not people behind us too?
Sorry about the way everything is good today. Sorry about the wait, that's 6:48. And you said there was no tray for your drinks?
No, I don't need that. Which one, this side?
Yeah.
Did it go through?
Yeah.
I heard the beep. So, yeah. And then here's your large hot chocolate.
Thank
Have
you.
a great day. Take care.
Thank you.
There, this is the big moment, I guess, right?
Yep.
There. Show me that. There. Okay, there.
It's gonna roll up on the rim.
Well, don't open it. It's
No,
not
I'm
for
not going
you.
Okay, hello.
Hi.
And we're going this way. And that seemed like a good thing to do. We're going to do that a couple of times over the next couple of weeks. And it works well because it's sticky weather. So, okay, we'll turn that sun thing off. Come on, you're trying to do this. Yeah, so get it up there because I get on my elbow. That's why it's down here. Because I'm steering with elbow. And I should be doing elbow with this camera, but I don't always get the shotgun I want, which is the still camera. There, isn't this fun? This is so much fun. Look, and there's blue sky up there. Sort of. See them?
Yeah. Sure.
Shut up.
Still on.
Yeah, I know. Hello. Well, there are some almost decent shots in that if you don't get all the torn up stuff. Yeah, so this is the big moment right now. And then when I get in, when I'm going to go upstairs, I'll get you to just get out of it and just close it off. And I will do it off of my units. And because I've got 3 units to open emails and things like that, it will send to 11.1, but you can't pull it off. I don't know why it needs a pin again. It shouldn't need this. I can't imagine you having to do this every time you sign in on it.
Yeah, well, it ain't fine on the desktop unit.
It's because of 10 and it's something in it. So if all else, I talk to Mike and I see what they can tell me to do with it. Uninstalling Edge would make a difference. It would do it. It's probably why everything is working so nice up there, maybe. Oh, they're doing that on the mailbox thing.
That's what Don's wife had.
Oh, yeah? They said that's what Don's wife had.
Okay, it's got to go in at the back. Thank you. I don't know what is honking. No, that's not what's honking. I don't really feel like that just irritates. See, this irritates me, Jim.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with saying come and pick up, because she can't get there at a decent time. Well, you know, by 1 o'clock, now it's sitting inside with everything, and it's not cool, and then I'm not there, or you're not there, and I don't know why she can't just simply come over. It's already 10:30, 11 o'clock in the day. Irritates. See, this irritates me, Jim.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with saying come and pick up, because she can't get there at a decent time. Well, you know, by 1 o'clock, now it's sitting inside with everything, and it's not cool, and then I'm not there or you're not there, and I don't know why she can't just simply come over. It's already 10:30, 11 o'clock in the day.